Alright, that looks good. So watch the video come up. This takes about 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Sweet, now we are on. 7 seconds. Sweet, now we are on. 7 seconds. Oh, I hear myself looping. Okay, I'll pause that so that stops happening. Sweet, that looks like it is on. So give everyone a minute to come on. Yo, welcome Eastos. Welcome Dr. Socks. Dr. Socks. Oh yeah, nice. Got all the emotes. Oh, we added another emote, and I'll talk about that more later as well. Thanks to Steph doing all the gift subs. Added the... What was the one I added? I added the heart. Like the love relationship. I thought that was a relationship face. I thought that was a good addition. We got the curious one and the surprise. Now we got the love one, which is pretty cool. Yo, good evening. Welcome. Yeah, it's early for me in the morning, about 11:30, earlier than last week. Looking forward to it. Welcome everyone. Yeah, I'm excited. We've got more Spore to play. I'm going to finish up our Pitiful Worm run from last week. We still have it right here, about 4.5 hours in after that brutal cell stage. We're at the end of creature stage, and we're going to finish Trouble stage and Civ, and then into space, and then we'll judge if we want to do some Destroy the Grox at the end to wrap it up, if it doesn't hopefully take too long. And I'll talk about more of our plans as people are filing in. Well, thanks everyone for joining in. Yeah, your boy Phil, Phil the Pill is going to continue their adventure with Phil the Pill. Cool, now everything's catching up. Looks like it takes about a minute for YouTube's analytics to like catch up, so I think it's good to give it a little bit to go. Yeah. Someone asked, I'm not sure if it was last week or before that, to give a little bit longer on the lead time before going live. So hopefully everything is good. I think I got the microphones on and everything. That's why I gave it till 11:30, gave myself, it was 20 minutes or so. Usually I just hit go and then scramble to get everything ready, but this time I actually gave myself a little bit of time to start. Get everything all situated. And I got a new to the stream, new shirt. I got so many shirts for university, and then of course lockdown happened, and I never really got to use all my fancy shirts, so now I get to use them on stream. It's kind of funny. I got so many of these. This is my lab job. I was in lab coat all day, so I didn't really have to wear a fancy shirt I did for the first couple of weeks, and then I realized no one else did, so then I stopped doing it. So I had a whole closet full of these button shirts that we'll get through. Alright. So what I wanted to start with today, similar to last week, we can get going now, is, yo, nice catch, stream. Welcome, Sir RTM. Tim. Yo, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Glad you liking the vids. So we're going to start with today, similar to last week. I like doing a this week in Spore. What I've done in the last week was, if you've been following the Discord, I've been spending a lot of time working on the Find the Earth run, because I wanted a system as close as possible to finding Earth. Let's see, I can probably find, I wanted to show, I don't think this is on this stream yet, in category extensions here, New Game Plus, Find Earth. Let's see, I'll put this Chrome on. I think it's going to cover me up. Oh no, cool, it's behind me. The Speedrun.com leaderboard, I want to get back more into speedruns, and what I'm going to do some baby steps and do some category extensions. So the very first run of Find the Earth I did was 1 minute and 4 seconds from 3 years ago. And then Savage Brick, they had a closer spot, so they beat me, and I haven't bothered to go back. So now I want the absolute closest spot, and I want to go back and beat their time. And I have a video prepared. There it is. Huzzah. There it is. Look at all those locations. You know what's the timer for? Oh, it's the, we are halfway through our Pitiful Worm run. We stopped after Creature stage, and we are going to continue into Trouble stage and finish the game hopefully from there, and hopefully only take about another hour and a half or so. If it's nice to, Cell stage took 2 hours, and Creature stage took 2 hours as the Pitiful Worm, so we're halfway through. Ew. Having Spore nostalgia during exams, the content calms down. Oh, thanks so much. I'm glad, really appreciate it. Glad this is a good stream for you to nice relax to. Glad that's all is good for that. Yeah, another one. Yeah, well, strange how Earth is a tier 1 no creatures. Next thing happened. Oh yeah, I think the atmosphere is also high. I wonder if we're trying to say it was global warming because we increased the atmosphere. We increased with all the extra pollution and stuff. That's kind of how I interpret it, but I'm not sure. It's funny when you terraform it, like it changes all the land, I think, or maybe at least the color. It starts green and goes like red. It just like, because the color always changes when you terraform a planet in this game. So I have this video prepared. So what we always do to try, because location is so important in speedruns, you want, because Earth is right there. So we want a location that's right next to Earth. But when you spawn, the game only gives you 6 locations. And you have to keep like re-rolling over and over to get the best location. So what we do is basically we save a game, it gets a new 6th location, and then you save over and over and over until it basically randomly, it's very uncooperative. Spore, it takes forever to give you exactly what you want. And eventually you'll fill up all the locations. There's thousands of locations, and it'll eventually, there's much more to hide. So many locations that eventually it'll give you the spot it wants. There's a few rules. It has to be a yellow star, and it has to, I think, have like room for some of those missions. Like you have to go find the destroyed cities. You also have to have the place a colony mission. So but being a yellow star is the most important one. But so there happened to be a yellow star right next to the Sol system. Yo, welcome Spooks. Yo, welcome Most Wanted. Welcome. About to show off my new run for finding Earth. The current world record is 56 seconds. My best time back in 3 years ago when I made that video or so was 1 minute and 4 seconds. But it's been beaten, and now it's 56 seconds. But now I'm about to debut this run. I'll probably pause to explain stuff as we go. But so I explained all the locations, why that happens. So I'll explain why. So how this all happened was thanks to Vanilla Cold in our Discord. They wrote me like a script or a mod or something that instead of 6 starting locations that you normally get when you start a Spore Galaxy, this created 1,000. So it still only picks the locations that it is like supposed to. It won't do locations that you can't normally. So all these locations should still be valid, as if you just happen to get really lucky. If you get 6, like I need this location for Earth, but getting this location out of 1,000 out of those 6 options is really like unlucky. Spore's very uncooperative. So this basically forced us to get every valid location possible, so we can get what we want, so we can get to find Earth really fast for the speedrun. Yeah. And this is actually possible to do legitimately in the game, which is why I don't consider that script or mod a cheat or anything, because it is actually legitimately possible to get more than 6 starting locations, and you could just fill it up forever and ever and ever. There's no cap if you do it with a certain glitch. So since it's possible, it saved me a lot of time. I already spent like 4 hours working on it, so their script saved me even more time because I wanted the best location. Okay, that's why that's on there. So let's begin this run. So remember, the record is 56 seconds by Savage Brick, and I'm debuting this video for the first time. I did this earlier this week, so I haven't posted it anywhere yet. So you guys get the early view of these types of videos joining the stream. So we're going to skip the cutscene. We're going to spin and find this is our crashed spaceship planet. I'm working on a better starting area. This should actually be a little bit faster. I have one that's a little bit on the outside that's a little closer, so it should potentially, I could say maybe another half a second or second or so. So this is what I have currently, but I think this can be improved. So we're going to see I spin back this direction. I believe the rotation you enter a planet really matters on where you like end up. If it was like a different like rotation on the planet, we could have ended up further away from the ship. So I found that rotation puts us like directly above this crashed ship. So it took a few like tries to find the right rotation, but I feel like that's actually really important to get here faster. I see Spore click. Nice. Yeah, I basically watch any other Spore video as well. It's pretty cool. This is also this is like strange. It was giving me like different spots before, like where the crashed spaceship was, but the crashed cities were, but eventually just kind of settled on this one. This one's like all right. I think there were better ones, but this is, I guess, the one we get for this location. The rotation in the, let's see, out here, when I spun right here, this is also setting up the same idea. We're going to try to set ourselves directly above the destroyed cities in the same way. So now we're going to go into the city, and we can see here, I'm going to click over here. In this location is where the cities are. So because I used to like try to drag and move my spaceship around, but I found it was really easier to click in the right location on the map, just like the destroyed spaceship was. So it basically directs me to it. And right there, I want to be as high as possible You see, I was like out of range for that first shot, so I'm like as high as I can be. I want to shoot and scan the thing, but not be too low because that's extra distance down and distance out of the planet. So I want to be right on that, as far away as possible. Welcome Sleazy, welcome everyone. Welcome Sigma Sinnes. You got the Grox stream grind. Yeah, we're doing that a bit later. Grox stream. Yeah, more Grox. So now we're going to finish the scan the ship, and then we're about to leave, and we'll have to go back home. It's only been 30 seconds in this speed run. Quickly, as fast as possible, go back home. We're going to ignore the colony mission, so we can just leave. And then Sol, there's Sol. One jump away from our home planet. What a great run! What a great position this is. This is fast, basically as fast as possible. Yo, welcome Steph Chow. Welcome to the stream. I'm showing off the my Find Earth speedrun that I did this week. It's currently my fastest that I've done so far, and I believe it's the fastest. This should technically be record. And I got there in 50 seconds. 50 seconds on the clock to find Earth in 50 seconds. New world record for finding Earth from scratch. Thanks to having a location right next to the Sol system. Pretty great. I think it can technically be improved. I have some other ideas to getting that crashed spaceship planet a little bit closer. But that is what I have so far. It's kind of like my This Week in Spore, what I've been doing so far. Because this week was, if you read the Discord, I've been working a lot on this project here. And this is what has happened so far. We got 50 seconds. And the current best before was 56 seconds. So beat by 6 seconds. Yeah, this is on speedrun.com. Yeah, it is on... Let me try to get that back up. There it is. Oh, wait, I don't need that scene. Let's go back to this scene. Yeah, the current time is 56 seconds, and I had 1 minute and 4 seconds before that. So that is now 50 seconds. So I think it can be improved. I'll improve, and I think it's like finally done. But I wanted to show it at least exists because I don't like hiding anything. Even though if it's not quite ready for prime time yet. But I think that will be how that will go. I think it can be improved still. So I wanted to show that. Minus 10 seconds of present. Oh yeah, I guess that sometimes happens for YouTube. Yeah, make sure to hit the live button. Make sure to catch up. Alright, so that is my run so far. So let's... Cool Soul Wizard system. Yeah, I don't know if that was possible, but that would be, and you could still get the achievement that way. That would be the fastest way to get the achievements. Basically, however long it takes to get the achievement. I didn't get the achievement that run because I already got it, and I was just kind of trying attempts over and over. If I want like a best video, I think I would make sure not to go fully into Earth to make sure I get that achievement to make the video look a little better. But that is the goal so far. I think it's locked for being home system. Yeah, I guess that probably makes sense. So yeah, one jump away is probably the best we could get. Purple spice plant right next to your home planet. Nice, that's pretty rare. Depends what color star it is. If you have a blue star, it's more likely. But if you have a yellow or red star, it's like only 2% chance. But it's like a 15% chance if you have a blue star. Cool, nice. All right, so we are going to continue our pitiful worm run we had from last week. I'll begin the timer. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this does not be as painful as it was last week. Alright, so we made sure to get our Dewberry creatures that they are going to follow us through into Trouble Stage to lay eggs for us. So we're still on hard, and this is our timeline so far. 145 deaths. Now we got the Slugger. No legs, and we are red. One of the goals I was hoping for this run was we would end Trouble Stage out or start Civilization Stage as religious in the green, but since we are red into Trouble Stage and we didn't get the Beastmaster, it's very unlikely that we will get into green. So I've still one more thing I want on my bucket list to finish for this type of challenge, so we might finish that next week because I want to be religious with the worst possible vehicles. Because the very first run we did, I didn't know you could do 0% at the time, so that's still something I want to complete. So technically this run, I think we've basically done everything before, but I want to complete this just out of completion's sake, and we can begin. we get that, and we're not going to make any changes, so we can just quickly go right through. So maybe we'll do that next week, unless we want to do that instead of destroying the Grox. Oh yeah, Steph, child, thanks for joining the chat. I added a different color badge for 2-month subscribers, so you have a golden outline. Everyone else has a white outline for being an OG. You're 2 months in, and now you have the golden outline. I might make the golden outline like the highest tier and put other colors in between, because I kind of like how like you got white and then maybe goes red or blue or green or something, and then yeah, the golden one being like the highest status. Maybe we'll follow you up the chain. So yeah, really appreciate all the support, everyone. And if you, I'm just waiting right here. There's nothing to do. I'm waiting for my my domesticated pets to start laying eggs, because we're carnivore. We can't really do anything. So I'm just basically waiting. So I'm just giving more talking time. But there's really nothing else to do. There's no glitches in this run. I'm not buying a baby yet because I want to hold the food to give the gifts to the first tribe that spawns. So that I'm not wasting any time. I'm just waiting. This is what I do for these types of challenges. Oh, and so if you want to support the stream as well, and you can become a member, and I still have the early access video up right here. It's if you like to support the channel and get early access to a video, I have one ready to go right now. I always give a week of early access, and we are still in that week period. So if you'd like to support the channel and get early access, then you can watch the video there, become a member. And if not, no worries, it'll be out tomorrow at 10 o'clock Pacific, I think is usually my time to do that. So now that these guys are here, we're going to gift. Just gift that guy. Move all this stuff. Ever played Age of Empires? No, I haven't played that game yet. I saw the world record for crashing game, 10 seconds. Oh yeah, that's on speedrun.com as well. That's using a different language. And that's also in that crash the game video. It's 17 different ways to crash the game, and that is one of them. So if you'd like to see 17 different ways to crash the game on purpose, you can become a channel member and watch the video early. Alright, so what are we doing here? So we are waiting for this guy to come on. Let's slither all the way over here. Okay, I don't want to listen to the song. That song always gets me copyrighted, so I'm going to move over here. Alright. No. The song. It's playing. No song. Cool. And since they picked it up directly, they are now ambivalent, and they will not lose their relationship levels. If you gift their food pile directly, they only last like 2 minutes before they go down. So, pretty cool. Someone actually let me know that you can't actually do that on the earliest version of the game. They added that, and I think they messed it up because they forgot to make it lower back down, which is kind of funny. So now we're going to start getting some eggs over here. It takes like 2 minutes or so for them to start laying eggs, and if there's more eggs when they leave, they will automatically come back for more. If they pick up everything and it's empty, they won't know to come back. So I want to make sure I give them plenty of time for them to spawn and for more to pile up, so this guy will just continuously go back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, the song's stalking me. Yeah, that happens sometimes. If that song plays for like 20 seconds uninterrupted, it will usually get flagged for the video. We can double time this. How about we get some more people gathering these eggs? So yeah, this we're on just like not even on a timer. We're just waiting. It will get more tribes when we reach like 70 food points. Yeah, something that bothered me, that spores at tribes tend to be creature stage rather than tribal stage. Yeah, I think it's sometimes they have the tribal equipment, but yeah, most of the time it seems to be creature stage. I think it's very occasionally they can be tribal, but it'd be cool if it was tribal more. Someone create a mod that changes the in-game music to royalty free. Oh, you guys are getting stuck? Okay, I'm getting stuck. Yeah, that'd be nice. I feel like even royalty-free music still gets claimed on YouTube. That'd be kind of funny. If I do more Galactic Adventures runs, I'll probably have to turn off the music in-game because that gets me claimed occasionally. You place down. This is also the power of editing. This takes like 20 minutes, and then I just say, and we collected some eggs, and boom, there's our eggs. Kind of funny. Oh, this guy lost. Usually I just have one guy going back and forth. I'm trying to double time it by having two. If I could be swapped, that would be good. You can also just turn off the music directly, the music here. If I'm really worried for the Galactic Adventures, I'll probably just do that. Singing it karaoke. Dun 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 dun. Just sign when your singing is too good if you get copyrighted anyway. Guy who doesn't own the music, the sample it claims royalty-free music. Yeah. It was weird. The Still Alive song from Portal 1 got claimed for a cover of the song, not the actual song. I didn't feel like fighting it or anything. I just muted the song. But, like, yeah, a cover of Still Alive got my actual version of Still Alive claimed. That was kind of lame. But it's YouTube, I guess. Clip it, put in a dun, dun, dun. If I go all the way around to like the beginning of this song, I can make a loop. Dun 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 dun. If you clip that, go all the way around. We managed to travel, had more content. Yeah, it's also funny that with travel stage, it's like hopefully I don't eat my words and this travel stage becomes a big pain. But it's like the travel stage, I like almost feel like it's like a solved stage. It can take sometimes kind of a long time. But, like, there shouldn't really be any worries, even without any, like, glitches. Which I think is kind of cool. That it's pretty procedural now. My musician. I played piano a little bit, and I sang in choir in high school for 4 years. I didn't really do much after that, but I'll do lots of rock band singing. Maybe that would be, like, something I do on Twitch or something. Do some rock band stream. Something that's not on YouTube that, like, where it doesn't matter. It's something like that. Twitch is I treat Twitch as like my backup channel. Yeah, I plan on doing some combat. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 performances and 2 combat. That's gonna be the requirement for this because we don't have Beastmaster. I would have liked to have had Beastmaster to ally everyone, but since we don't have Beastmaster, we're gonna have to do some fighting, and I'll still have to do that without any glitches. So we're gonna have to store up a lot of food. Oh, you two need to get out of the way here. Let's get you over down here. The Wigglers. Kind of like the Wiggles, the Australian band I used to watch when I was super young. Kind of like the Wiggles. Do you get striked on stream? I just like claimed the song. It just like said you can't like monetize it or they will get the monetizing money from it. So since I just muted it, it got rid of the claim. But weird, every time I do an edit to a video, like on stream, it like removes the chat. I don't know, that's like a glitch on YouTube's end, but like I didn't even like shrink the video, just removed the audio. Any kind of edit, it broke the replay chat. So I try to avoid it as much as possible because I want the chat to be here all the time. There's Epic way over there. Tried combat with Pitiful Worms, could never manage to be successful. It always takes like 3 waves, so maybe we'll, I wonder what did we get? Ooh, we got stone axes. Yes, that's the best one. The flaming torch is what I got that last run, and that was a pain. So we're using the tools. My only rule for these Pitiful Worm runs is you can't put anything on the creature, like any outfitters and stuff, but holding equipment is fair game for these. Otherwise it'd be like impossible to do any kind of social runs, and just one bite is like, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe we can do that one day, just to see if it's even possible, one bite. But the tools will make it a lot easier, but that's never been a requirement to have no equipment. Oh, stone axes can do carnivore in the start, I think. Oh, interesting. Is that how that goes? Is it how it ends here? Because of this location, I get stone axes at the very beginning. Interesting. I've never really actually made that connection. I always felt it was just random to me because I just kind of go up and down however I feel like. But if that's the pattern, that's good to know. Should you name your tribe members? Oh yeah, they do get names, but they never... Yeah, they won't let me edit the names. And we can start buying stone axes. I'm also going to buy the didgeridoos because they're basically delaying the spawns. They won't spawn until we hit 70. So if we keep buying stuff, it keeps lowering the food so we can actually buy more before 70 occurs. So we can keep waiting for these eggs. This does take a bit. I'm going to like save periodically, like could crash, but just in case something happens. That's also a good time for chatting. Yeah, 145 deaths in cell stage. Yeah, it took 2 hours. It was so brutal. The carnivore and the mount Carnivore in the back of the cell, definitely the hardest one. Much more surprisingly, more difficult than I was expecting. Carnivore mouth on the front was like the easiest one. I even liked it more than Herbivore, so I wonder if it's just because it was super rough competing against the other cells. Like, you really need to get it really fast, and the time it took him to spin seemed like it took like just that much longer, that it was like a lot harder to get food in time before it was all stolen. And maybe the combat was also a little bit harder because you could bounce a little bit easier off the front of the cells, like the mouths would bounce. But yeah, that was strange. Maybe it was just really lucky those other runs, or it was really unlucky that run. But yeah, Carnivore mouth on the back of the cell, definitely hardest. Carnivore in the front, like, I'm not totally convinced this is the worst yet, because I've only tried it once, so my only experience is that it was fine. And Herbivore was like pretty consistent either way. I think because I was expecting the back of the mouth for the Carnivore not to be that much of a difference, because the Herbivore mouth on the front and back really didn't significantly change anything. But the mouth on the back of the Carnivore really did seem to change the difficulty. Old tool to pound your diet. For Herbivore, it's maracas and torches. For Omnivore, it's horns and spears. And for Carnivore, it's didgeridoos and axes. Oh, that's good to know. I think I never really realized that. And that's purely your diet out of cell stage, not like, or is it like your actual like thing? It's like their
Steph2 celebrates 1 month of membership. I guess I can do that now, _kingly smile-eyed quatitai.
Nice. Hopefully did that appear? Hopefully that showed up on the top message. I'm not sure if I saw that or not, but I heard the message. That'll come through if everyone was able to hear that. Yeah, thanks so much, Steph Chow, for your 1 month membership. It's a renewal message. It's just like Twitch, and you have every month you get to put in your message for every month. It's pretty cool. The AI voice is always scary. Yeah, that's like the Brian voice, I think it's called. Let's see. This website controls the voices if you want to go to it. If you do your message and you put like a name colon of the available names, it'll change what voice it does. And you can do like AI voices and stuff. Like, you can make it SpongeBob and things. Make it pretty funny. And you can make some funny voices in there. So it was so it's the diet of, I think it's the diet of the creature. Okay, because sometimes like your actual diet of the creature doesn't determine what mouths you get. It's actually how you exit cell stage, pretty sure. So you can be an omnivore cell, but if you exited cell in the red range, you'll get the carnivore mouths. I think that's how it works. Like, those can be independent. So interesting that the tools follow the mouths and not how you exit creature, or how you exit cell stage. I might have to experiment more on that, make sure I fully understand it. But those can be independent, so it's good to know that there's another dependence on the mouth and diet there. Pretty cool. Hey, no fighting, you two. Knock it off. Make it the Grox. Which one's for the Grox? Well, we would do the Grox later, though. It'll be fun to have. Oh, the Grox voice. Oh, yeah. I think I have to like pay a lot of money for that website to get them a Grox voice. That'd be pretty funny if they were able to do that once. Yeah, I saw like the free version of those AI voices. Yo, welcome, Jax. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Joining in for our continuation. I promise this will get more exciting. This is always really boring at the beginning of this because I need lots of food. We're not doing any glitches, so I need to make sure we have lots of food. So if you're expecting more excitement, it will come shortly. And this is the power of editing. You're seeing the first time ever like a full run of what these take. I usually just like leave and come back later because this really does just take. They have 2 people double timing it here, collecting food, and they will produce food for us faster than we can collect it. So yeah, it's coming up. Coming up lickety split here. See in the last stream, we guessed they were dealing with juniors in cell stage. Oh yeah, I remember that being pretty hard, but not surprisingly like the hardest part. Like the middle of cell stage, there was one area in there that took like half an hour by itself or longer. It was like there was just a complete desert of food. It was just nothing to be found. That was by the hardest. Once there's actually a lot of creatures like wanting to attack you, it like makes it like surprisingly like easier to find the other things. Yeah, squid guys. Yeah, the poison guys, right? That level was the hardest one. I don't remember anymore. But I remember something in the middle there was rough. Okay, you need to get out of the way. We're almost there. Once we get close to 70 food, I'll save to make sure we don't mess it up. We have to then gift everyone else to calm them all down, and then we will begin our strategies here. So I think we've been doing this for like 15 minutes or so. See, if you watch those timers when I'm doing those edits and 15 minute skips, you can imagine this is what's happening in those edits. Yo, welcome Millicent Hines. Welcome to the stream. It's been like 2 days in the game. We're almost there. I'm just gonna save, just in case anything happens. And so no glitches, if anyone's wondering what that means. We can't use the baby duplication glitch. We have to actually buy every baby we want. And some other glitches that we won't be able to use as well. How many fingers you got in your left hand? I got 11 fingers. I'll count how many fingers I have. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, plus 5 is 11 fingers, right? 11 fingers. Or 8 fingers and 2 thumbs, if you want to do it that way. I always like that trick. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, plus 5 is 11. So almost there. Oh, so now y'all distracted me. We gotta start gifting the other members pretty quick here. I'm gonna do it all individually. Let's gift you. And gift you here. We need to gift them all directly and individually as quickly as possible. We got 2 minutes before they start attacking, so I'm not sure how long I was wasting time talking about my ends. But hopefully they get there in time, and that's why I saved. I have 15 fingers, so you count my third hand. I got 10 fingers and 10 toes. Love catching these live streams. Yo, welcome LVR. Welcome. Glad to be able to catch the streams. We are doing some pitiful worm runs today, and we are going to try to gift all of these tribe members with our very, very slow pitiful worms. I guess I could have like spaced them out in preparation, but didn't think about that actually. But we still have to gain a bunch of food anyway. Yo, Steph, Chow, with more memberships. Yo, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It's been amazing. Your support. It's been incredible. Green has been gifted. Okay, cool. It is showing up on the stream there. These guys need to pick this up so they become ambivalent, right? What? Did these guys... Yo, what? How did these guys not gift? Okay, there we go. Okay, I was worried about they just started ignoring it. Oh, they're distracted. Are you bringing your thing back up? No, you gift that guy. What, where are you going? Where is this pitiful worm going? Okay, there we go. What there? This is the hard part of travel stage. It's like I say this thing is like solved, yet like it's sometimes they're a bit difficult. There we go. Cool. Now everyone is ambivalent. We got brown, pink, cyan, and green, and that looks like a great time to say it because sometimes it is not going to do it. Yo, yeah, thanks so much again, Steph Jeff, the 5 gifted members. We have we got another slot of emotes. I added the pink love emote for one of the relationships, so you can add that. It says who's attacking? Hey, no attacking my members. My rude, I guess. Let me just try that again. Maybe hope for a different pathing. I say it's solved, yet they could still attack my domesticated pets, which is super lame. Try that again. That's why we save every 5 seconds. Guess we could use them for food, but I need way more food than 71 if we're gonna do this with some fighting here. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But yeah, that can't happen. I need them to not do that. Hopefully they just don't do that again. Oh yeah, so we added another emote, so that's 45 now. I think if we get another 10, I I think this message is just like time to come up. I don't think this actually is... They're not actually going to attack. That happened one time, but I'm on my speedruns before. That concerned me, but I don't think that actually matters. What I want to do here is I want everyone else except one to get their didgeridudes, and we are going to ally Brown. They should be able to allow us to ally. So if we get 5 more, get another emote slot. So if anyone would like to support the channel and add to our emote count, much appreciated, and you get early access to that video. 1 more day of early access for that video as well. You can always domesticate more. Yeah, I guess so, that's true. But I guess Green just happened to not come over here, and hopefully these guys don't either. But now I'm concerned. Okay, they're gonna attack. I'm just gonna save. Not that our people are good, and we're going to start performing for Brown here. We should be able to ally Brown with these people. Yeah, I guess we could domesticate more. I guess that's true. It's just super inconvenient. And that guy is going to continue collecting food and defend our food from wild animals. Hopefully this epic leaves us alone. So the hard part about tribal stage on hard with all these scenarios, like the didgeridoos is basically the same, like no matter what, but because this guy is damaged, we don't have any of the tribal equipment. That makes it really hard. Without tribal equipment, we really have to do this in ways that is inconvenient for us, doing more attacking. I'm pretty sure we can ally these guys. I don't think we need to separate them out. Is that 4? 3 or 4? Pretty sure we can get them. Yo, welcome Vogish, Theron. Well, able to catch a stream. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you able to catch a stream as well. Don't worry about these guys here. We get 5. That should be good. If it passes that little notch in the counter, that should be good. That's 3. You get 5. 4. Nice. Save. That's easier. And now we can make more babies. Let's get these guys back home. Do a speedrun Spore where you can use cheats. It'd be interesting how fast you can go. That'd be kind of interesting. That'd be a cool run. I can do a cheats console. Too bad Trouble stage doesn't really have too much. Civilization stage would definitely be the best run for that. Too bad if we do a full run, the evil advantage cheat won't really work because that's from the main menu, so it won't have too much advantage there other than like add DNA and not dying with refill motives. But Civilization stage definitely, and even Space stage using Space Create gives us Interstellar Drive 2 instantly with that, so that could save some time too. So that'd definitely be the best ones for those. So y'all need your stone axes down. So unfortunately at this point, this is where we would need Beastmaster. Even with everyone playing, even if we were to use the glitch where we didn't get the wooden horns, if all 8 plus the tribal chieftain was playing for just one member, it still isn't enough to ally them. So we have to fight them at this point. If we had Beastmaster, then it could be possible because we don't have any tribal equipment. Even just one level of social tribal equipment would allow us to ally them. So that makes this challenge pretty significantly different and kind of hard. Is we have to, we now have to fight. But we have the stone axes, which actually, if that's because of Carnivore, that actually kind of tips the scales of how difficult I think these are. Because the herbivore one, I had to use the flaming torches, which was a lot more difficult. Which I usually think the herbivore runs are easier because of the siren song. But the siren song versus not stone axes, you see how some of these are not all very straightforward on which one's the hardest. Which I think is kind of cool. They're not all super straightforward that way. 70 food's pretty good. We can probably start attacking someone. Let's see who... Okay, green, we're not going to attack. They have stone axes. These guys are good shots. They do have stone axes. These guys have throwing spears. So Cyan is going to be our first target. And they only have 8, so it's even better. So we are going to attack them. Maybe wait for them to have some of their people leave. D-tier Beastmaster. Yeah, but it's only useful in this very one situation. That's why it's not F. If it wasn't for this, then it's basically useless. It's like it basically ranked it up an entire level because of its use here. Okay, let's get them all into position. Another fun kind of cheating speedrun I thought would be interesting is using Cheat Engine to speed up the game, like times 10 or whatever I feel like doing. I can change it kind of how I want to go, like Soul Stage like times 5 would be kind of fun. And then in Soul Stage, and then you can probably go faster in Creature Stage. That could be a kind of an interesting one. Like, I beat the game, but I sped it up, kind of a speedrun. Be kind of cool. Dog Cam 1. I don't know where Daisy is. I think she's out in the living room right now. Maggie's over there on my bed, over there. She's being a sleepy kitty. Yeah, she doesn't like when I talk too much. She doesn't sit in my lap, but she might come over later. But if she comes in, I'll point the camera at her for sure. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, these guys are abandoning ship. Perfect time to move in to attack. And this guy is going to continue to get more food for us. Attack! Here begins. Initiate the attack. Oh no, they're coming back. Hopefully I was hoping they would gonna take longer, but I probably wasn't paying enough attention to when the most optimal time was. I'm gonna save just in case I want the stream to go smoothly. Attack! Attack, 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 attack! I don't know how these abilities work. Do I just like spam this? It like seems like it will create the like, you know, the cooldown timer eventually. Okay, I actually do have to kind of micro these guys a little bit. Can't look too much at chat right now for this moment. We are losing characters. I'm gonna start buying characters to make them as fast as possible. And no question marks. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. I want everyone doing their best here. I'm not expecting to win outright. This is just the first wave. Actually, no, you got that guy's weak. That guy's weak. Another guy. Another guy. That's why we need a lot of food to start. No question marks. Is that guy dead? What are you doing? Yeah, sure. Keep attacking that guy. Is this guy? We have 2 guys left. Oh, more guys, more guys. Alright, well that didn't work out too well. We only killed 4, but that's about expected. That's fine. You just spam 1 on your keyboard, it's the easiest for me. It doesn't do the cooldown thing. It means that it's trying to make everyone you have selected do the attack, and if they can't at the moment, due to interrupting, you have to wait a second. Okay, so it's more of an individual thing at a time. That's good to know. Well, that went alright. So hopefully we can get more food here. Let's have these guys double time it on the food. Let's get this guy. This guy's coming out all week. Let's intercept this guy while he's out here. They will eventually get more characters. Destroy the Grox already? No, we're only about a 4th of the way through. We'll do that again later. I like doing a couple of different things in between if I feel like I want to do something specific. And we have our next long-term goal as well. We're going to do the all achievements run after Destroy the Grox. I think I decided that's what I want to do when we're all done for another long-term stream. That's probably in a very long time, but I think that's what we can look forward to in the future there. I don't know how there's only 4 people left. Maybe they're sleeping. It's weird. How do they lose ground? This guy is making food. I'm gonna get 4 more. I probably should have waited longer. Was impatient. Who are you? Ooh. Attack! I think this guy's gonna try to steal our food. But if we can get a lot of damage on this guy before because he's distracted trying to get our food, that would actually save us some work. No, how about the dooberies don't help out, actually? Hey, how'd that guy get just a health refuel? Reset right there. Did he eat maybe? Okay, whatever. Y'all can... The dooberies, you better not chase them all the way down. I need you. Okay, you're fine. I need you to get food still. I'm not selecting my characters properly. It's only 4. It's pretty good. Let's start attacking. Oh yeah, we need to kill... No clips out of context. We need to kill this baby. They get a health boost the second they pick it up. Ah, that's kind of lame. I guess that makes sense. You need to kill this baby before they grow up. Clips with no context. Because they're super weak when they're a baby. Okay, whatever. They went back inside. Yeah, they do get like reinforcements and stuff. Hopefully this goes well. I might have to wait for more food. Oh yeah, I see. There we go. That was a lot of damage. Let's try to get you to do that too. Ooh, that actually does do a lot. Yeah, they're back up to 6. Who are you? Oh, you killed that guy. Hey, no question marks. Keep attacking. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Oh, I don't think we got that baby in time. Okay, that guy might actually win that fight. Let's see. Can you help out there? This actually isn't going very smooth. We're getting a lot of reinforcements. Baby, get the baby. You get the baby. Don't care about the adults. Get the babies. Okay, I'm gonna start getting characters. Definitely low on food. Probably should have given it longer. As long as we can keep them distracted. Okay, it's definitely not very many characters, not very much money. I have some. Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to look at chat as much, but I am focusing here. Ooh, 1, get that 1. Yes, got that one with 1. Okay, they're actually coming back, which actually is probably fine. That happens sometimes. When they come back and us defending can actually help out. Let's get in front of them. They only have 2 people attacking out of 3, which is fine. Let's get this guy distracted. You are a free guy. Don't dooberies. Oh no, the dooberies are helping. That's my food source. You're gonna attack there actually. I need this you here. I need you over here to defend the dooberies. Oh, they won. Nice, nice. Okay, more axes, more axes. More axes and more money. Then we have 1 left. Which is this guy. Take care of dooberies, please. More axes and more help. Okay, everyone available, get your stone axes, please. And you 3, make a run for it. We need you over here quick before more babies come back. You can fight the chieftain by yourself. Everyone book it. Go, go, go. Wait for you to get your axes. You need axes. Actually, all of you except you. You continue getting food. You all make a run for it. You need to kill the chieftain. Actually, get the babies first. They're on a timer. They're more important. Don't want those to make more babies. Those babies to grow up. And you please keep getting food. Actually, you probably can do it one at a time. Let's have you spread this out. I don't remember the timer. It's like 45 seconds or so. And you need... It's not everyone I would have hoped to bring along. Oh, they're getting there in time. No. That's not ideal at all. Let's use the axes. They can get there before the babies grew up. There are not too many of them. Okay, they're actually doing pretty good. Get that guy, get this guy. Everyone on the chieftain, everyone on the chieftain. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're going. Go, go, go. Ooh, there's a gift basket there. That's actually a lot of food. Now we got through 2 waves. Only 2 waves, I think, right? Yo, Abyss. Abyss. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, they got the reinforcements. Yeah, attack the reinforcements. I need everyone on them. I don't know where you're going. Yeah, the stone axe is really doing a lot of work here. Hey, no question marks. Oh, actually, you're 6 health. Let's just have you not attack. I can't see this guy's health. Oh yeah, they're all dead. Keep attacking, keep going. That's their bonus 2 reinforcements. I think they're actually... Once the chieftain comes back, I think they're basically done for now. We need to have them attack this place pretty quick. Hopefully that all made sense. That's kind of how I think about it in my head. I just basically said everything as just as it came out. I wanted to make sure it stayed entertaining and everything. That's basically how I think about the game as I play it, like in real time. But you see the commentary is a lot different. Best weapon travel stage? Definitely the stone axes, I think. That did a lot of damage. Oh, there's 2 more reinforcements. They actually look stuck. If they can just stay stuck and we can just keep doing more damage, then they are repairing. We might actually be fine. Okay, no distractions. Okay, they are distracting our dudes. Can we just ignore and take the hits and just keep it? Yeah, we should be able to keep attacking their main hut. They should be able to kill 40 damage in time, right? I got 3 characters. Come on. We got it. 2016. Yeah, we got it. Yes, that's my attacking done. Woo! Nailed it. Yeah, we took 2 waves. That was pretty good. If this was with the flaming torches, that probably would have taken 3 waves, I think. That's pretty good. I'm a safe. Whew, now I can look back at chat. Stacks most universal. I feel like I actually remember someone in my YouTube comments saying they like this throwing spears for Pitiful Worms because they could really throw them in a distance and they could do damage before going over to them. But I haven't actually tried it before because I haven't been the omnivore yet. Like people wanted me to be the omnivore Pitiful Worm and I haven't tried it, so I haven't tried with Pitiful Worm throwing spears. But I really don't have that much experience with the throwing spears. Well, some things to say? Yeah, let me know. Hopefully that commentary, was interesting. That was me just kind of going, oh, yeah, focus. That's what my focus rambling sounds like. Axes are busted, yeah. Thankfully we can still use them at the Pitiful Worms because I count them as equipment, not part of the creature. But yeah, pretty good. Makes it a lot better. Makes it a lot easier. Now we need more characters. And everyone else is just ambivalent, so they're not going to attack us. We are going to attack pink next because they have throwing spears. Attacking green would be like nigh impossible because they have stone axes also. So we need to attack 2 people and we should be able to ally the remaining of them. Throwing spears are pretty good. I think stone axes are easier because they're easier to manage. That probably makes sense, especially with their terrible AI with Pitiful Worms. That's probably the most important thing, I'd probably say. Let's have you keep getting stone axes. Hopefully I don't know if I missed any comments because I wasn't able to read the chat for that a little bit. Just throwing up the cyan. Yeah, if it goes off the chat and I miss it and you have a question, yeah, feel free to put it in again. Just don't say it multiple times in a row. But if it goes off the chat elevator and I miss it, yeah, feel free to put it in again. It's totally fine. Cool. Now we're going to wait for more money. Let's try to get more. Let's give you 2 a break, give you your stone axes in case I need you. And we will regroup and attack pink eventually. Another 20 minutes of waiting for more eggs. Oh, I thought that was an epic for some reason. This spaceship, it was like off this. I thought this was a body and the spaceship was the head of something for a second. I was like, how'd that epic get over here? But yeah, the spaceship. I heard it can abduct your characters. I've never seen that before. They said they abducted their chieftain once. I haven't seen that before. Let me know if that's possible. I usually believe YouTube comments, but I've never seen it myself, so that's something I don't 100% believe if that was possible. Does the Soul System speedrun have the same... They do abduct! It abducted one of my dudes! My domesticated pets! They said it abducted their chieftain, though. Rude. That was some rudeness. I can't believe that. I was proven half wrong. Or half right. They were proven half right by abducting my domesticated pets. That's quite rude of them. I needed that. Does a save file have lots of systems in the galaxy, or is it nice and clean with only the 6? I'm actually working on clearing those out. The one I gave was the only one I had. It has... It got another one! No, I need those! I'm gonna have to domesticate more animals. That's the secret to my success. Is... Oh, they can give me some food. They're the secret to my success is the domesticated pets. I can't believe... This run on stream is really showing all of the most brutal ways this game is trying to stop me. I never had that before in all my other Pitiful Worm runs. But yeah, the save file I gave on the Discord the other day was the only one I had. It had all of those there. But I am trying to clear out all of those save games, so it is just the 6 to make it look cleaner. But it's like legitimately going to take me like 4 hours to do because there's 1,000 of them. And I hear the attacking noise. Who's attacking? No one's attacking. Yeah, it's going to legitimately take me 4 hours because there's 1,000 of them, and like saving a cell stage and then deleting that cell stage each takes like 20 seconds. So 20 seconds is quick, but then times 1,000 is a very, very long time. So I'll let you know when I have that. I think I'll give that out eventually, but I don't have it yet. So there's no way for me to clear it easily without doing it manually. Aliens such big haters, yeah. For sure they follow your chieftain now. To get your chief out of the village. Interesting. Yeah, at least I actually would have rather gotten my chieftain. It was to respawn for free. I'm gonna have to get more pets. I'm gonna keep going until the eggs run out. They give eggs, they just give them less often. It's every like 30 seconds instead of every 10 seconds or something like that, but it might be fun. We don't really pick them up very fast anyway. Crocs want for revenge, yeah. Fun fact, intelligent creature and drops on another planet with their angry gestures at her ship. People can't fire. Oh, interesting. It's funny. On the other spaceship planets. Do you remember what type of spaceship that was and nuke their home world? Yeah. You should. That'd be funny. Okay, we got 71 again. It's pretty good. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. This guy is the one who is harvesting. You got the gifts. The gifts were actually really helpful there. One time I gifted a tribe while I was being attacked, and he's like stuck in the area. Interesting. Yeah, welcome, Lauren Jaden. Welcome. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're going pretty good through this. I'm not sure how long it's been already. Probably another hour already. I'm going extra slow just because I'm interacting with chat a little bit more than I would be if I was just focusing myself. But I thought this guy eat. I mean, this guy's gonna die anyway. So I guess he can eat his last meal before we send them off over to Pink. I was hoping Pink would either fight an epic or something and like lose all their characters, but we're gonna have to send another 2 to 3 waves at Pink here to attack them. Hopefully, I was hoping they were gonna send their people off to go harvest or something, but it looks like we're gonna have to do a full 9-on-9 attack. This guy is harvesting. Let's get a move on here. Hopefully, this one guy will produce enough eggs to not make it run out, and I'll save when we get closer to this attack. Empire destroyed by Phil. Yeah, Phil the Pill. That's the name of our species. Is Phil. Phil the Pill. This ring going to the center of the galaxy. Yep, that's the goal. And when we get there, we can decide if we want to do the ghost ship or not. I technically consider the ghost ship a glitch, so we might not want to do it for this run. But I can do it either way. It doesn't really matter. It's just for fun, basically, this run at this point. So if you wanted to see how the ghost ship works, I'm more than happy to do the ghost ship, or if you want to do it, no ghost ship is perfectly fine with me. I've done it both ways. I know how to do them either way, so it's fine. Alright, let's get this chieftain rolling here. Attack! And they all come piling out. Oh my god, that was a lot of throwing spears. Wow, those throwing spears hit hard there. And we're already down a character. Dang, that was nasty. Oh, maybe they'll just queue up. Oh no, they're still throwing their spears. Let's have them just kill these guys one at a time, right in the queue. Yeah, you two are stuck. Let's keep having you attack. They're pretty stuck. That's actually pretty good. I wonder if this is actually helpful. Keep attacking, keep attacking. How are you doing over here? You attack? Are you dead? Oh, we're actually losing a lot of people. Let's keep doing that. These guys need lots of micromanaging. But we're going to keep getting more babies as we can. We have to pay for them all individually. Okay, that guy's dead. You keep going. They actually took on that guy pretty well. Oh yeah, that guy got a good hit before he was taken out. And we are still doing more. We got 2 people left over here. How are y'all doing? More axes. That's pretty good. Doing lots of damage. You're down to, down to 2. That's really good. I'm sure that a lot of them are going to be back. Lickety split. More dudes, more dudes. More babies. Oh, we have time to 1v1. Yeah, delay. Just delay the attack. That's actually pretty good. I'll be able to kill, contacts. I'll be able to kill all the babies as they come out. Need more of my own babies though. Oh, sweet, nice. The chieftain lived. Okay, I'm going to just. I guess you can attack the main hut. It's fine. While I'm waiting. May keep an eye on it while these guys respawn. I need to keep an eye out for any reinforcements or any babies. Yeah, we will win. Yeah, I'm doing really good. There's the reinforcements. Yeah, these guys are going to completely destroy this chieftain. Oh, there's a baby. Okay, I need people over here quick. I should have been giving these guys stone axes while I could. I need a few people over there just to kill the babies lickety split, because that's. Yeah, they're already back up to 3 plus a baby. They get the chieftain for free, these 2 for free, but the babies have to respawn legit for them. So I need y'all over here now. You just go. You're gonna be an initial wave. You're gonna be a strike force. Kill the baby, please. No, I want that guy. While we wait for the rest of these to respawn, and you will be reinforcements in a second here. This guy is busy getting us eggs, and that's fine. And I want this guy also with your stone axes, and you will follow up shortly. Don't attack that, ignore that guy, and make your way over here quick. There's only 4, and 2 of them are off, or I guess they're back now, so I guess it didn't help us too much. Okay, you 2, moving on. Reinforcements. I think the baby's probably back. Now there's another baby. Hit that baby, please. Yeah, there's lots of babies. We can kill these babies quick before they grow up. That would be very helpful. Yeah, they die really fast. Babies first, babies first. Babies first. Okay, attack these guys. Babies first. Keep getting a move on. You guys are pretty slow. Yeah, there, another baby down, another baby down. Another baby down. Another baby. It's costing them a lot of food too. Another baby down. That basically saved us an entire wave. Another baby. Another baby. All about those babies. Nice. That legitimately saved us a whole wave of worms to go over there. Chieftain's back. Chieftain, you gonna move on as well. Another baby. No clips out of context, please. But yeah, I'm not hurt. I'm just memeing around. A lot of stuff with babies in this game. Another baby down. Nice. We got them another 2 waves. Really good. Another lickety split here. Another baby down. They should get another chieftain, possibly, or maybe 2 more reinforcements. But that's actually went really smoothly. If this was flaming torches, I think it would have taken 3 waves. Or if I wasn't as on it. Let's get these guys too. Yeah, they get the other 2 reinforcements. If I wasn't so on it with the babies, that would have taken a lot longer too. 5 on 1, 5 on 1. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, nice. 5-on-1. That guy's leaving to go gather instead of defending their village. Perfect. Oh yeah, I probably forgot about the firebombs, since I don't usually have those. Probably forgot. Oh, so we can do it without the firebombs. That's like even better, I think. That's pretty cool. Take their one shiny. Yeah, we're gonna mug them behind the dumpster in the back schoolyard. Don't have to worry about this in history books because once you're there'll be no history books or no eyes. Oh, it's like Skyrim when you kill enough, but you kill all the people around and it says witnesses lost. Yeah, just like that. All the there's no one there to keep the bounty on. Let's see. This guy might. I don't know what this guy's doing here. Yeah, there's no history is written by the victors, and that is me. That's today. If you're up to it, you can send the first save file, and I can delete the extra one. Oh, nice. I'd actually really appreciate that. That'd be really cool. I can send that later. I just have to make sure, like, what I like doing a lot myself is, there's a lot of people fighting. They might be able to do this in time. Is just make sure there's, like, absolutely no mods in your game as well. Because even stuff that doesn't seem very important, like, I'm, like, super, like OCD about it. Like, about rules and stuff. Like, I don't know how hard it is. We gotta build a village. Super OCD about no mods in the game because I want it to be super clean. Even mods like that change we were talking about earlier with the whatchamacallits, like the extra the extra planets that show up from the old version. Those other patches that added in the other version of planets, and that's technically modded because it's not possible in this vanilla version. So. But I'd really appreciate the help, yeah, because it's going to take legitimately 4 hours. And I like keeping it nice and clean with just the 6 and not the everything everywhere. So it would be pretty cool to have it all clean. I was just going to do it like very slowly over the next week. So if you want it like soon, yeah, you can help. But yeah, making sure it's no mods, very important. Yeah, I would appreciate the help. I was gonna probably by next week I would have it. I probably could find 4 hours across next week to do it. That'd be like green block man. Yeah, oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, no cheating. Yeah, I couldn't live with myself. No frauds. Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about how the real screams of terror when you destroy the hut. Yeah, those screams are pretty gnarly. I sometimes edit them out when I do runs because they're also kind of loud when I do videos, so it's not super distracting for the I'm gonna save as well for the video. Yeah, I know if you like the green block man. Yeah, no mods because it's also hard to detect because we found that I could actually play with those old versions of the planets in my vanilla version. So there's not even any real way for me to like check other than knowing it's there or stumbling upon it 5 years from now going, oh no, I've been playing on a modded version the whole time. All of those world records are now invalid. And I'd be like, no! Opinion on bards, like the space stage archetype. Which one was that? That's the soothing song. I have a whole tier list of all of those abilities. The soothing song's like the worst one. If that's what you mean by bards. Yeah, but I did basically one arm. I've done 1/5 of everything. It took me an hour to get rid of all those saves. But yeah, we can talk about it more further in the Discord. And if you're watching the stream, you're not in the Discord, there is a link in the pinned comment and in the description if you want to join our Discord and talk about all things Spore. And sometimes you'll give insights to what I'm trying to make next, which is kind of cool. If you're into knowing what I'm up to for future videos and whatnot, I'll sometimes talk about that. So what we need to do now, we need more food, we need maracas and wooden horns, and that's basically all the food we need, plus one more gift. Oh, I forgot, these guys need gifting lickety-split. Completely forgot about these guys, and these guys need to be gifted now. That's actually a big blunder on my part. They should have been gifted a while ago. They only have 2 minutes before they start attacking. Hopefully I can slither over there before they start attacking us. My bad, I forgot about that spawn. I think it'll be fine. I have a save anyway. That should be further back in time. I'm glad I had food. I wouldn't have worried if we didn't have enough food in time. What time do you also collect? I need more food for all the other instruments, but that's basically what we're waiting for now. I need more instruments. This guy is going to gift this guy. He's right out in the open, so that should be pretty easy. Yeah, with the music that plays the tribe gifts. Yeah, YouTube likes it so much that they like to copyright that song for me. Not copyright strike, but they like to claim this song, so I try to avoid the song to not play too continuously in a row, or it's going to claim my video. Or you need food for instruments. We're going to ally the rest of the tribes, and I need the rest of the instruments, because they will request all of the instruments that we have available. There's a couple of glitches that basically allow us to not... Alright, good. Not unlock more instruments, but we can't use those glitches for this run. So we need all of the remaining instruments so we can perform for the rest of them, because it'll make this a lot easier to complete Trouble Stage. It'll be a lot faster. Ooh, we got there just in time. They're not going to attack us. So that's why we need more food. And it looks... Oh, and there's a bit of a queue over here. This guy's trying to eat. You're in the way. Bit of microing required here. Bit of help. Okay, there we go. Let's get these fools out of the way. Chieftain needs to eat here, people. Chieftain needs food. And we need more food. A little bit more food so we can get 25. And we'll probably ally green first, or lavender if they happen to just come over like this. Actually is pretty convenient. I might just hold one in perpetuity really close to us while we wait for more food. Let's get these guys over here. It's easier if they only have one person to perform for. So let's just do that. And hopefully the people walk by. No, that's not going to work. Wait for them to leave. And like that. And there we go. There we go. Now all of them are left. And now we can just hold this guy by themselves while we wait for more instruments. We got one more instrument. Might as well get like half of these. That's not that one. Let's get these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Yeah, they'll just sit. That's fine. We need more food for the last instrument. We could try it without all the instruments, but it's very unlikely it would work. I think that guy will just hold them in perpetuity. If they don't need to know that, they can just... Yeah, we're just gonna hold this guy forever. We need more food here. More food. Anyone want to give us any gifts from the other tribes? Want more food to go here. Let's just have all of these people harvest. We just need... That's basically the end of Travel Stage. We're getting really close to the end of Travel Stage here. Let's get y'all out of the way. Just get as many eggs as possible. We lost 2 of our domesticated pets because the spaceship very rudely abducted 2 of them. But we seem to still have enough eggs to get what we need. Let's get these out of the way here. Yep, they're just hanging out. This guy's waiting for the performance of his life and is just waiting. You need out of the way. No queuing. Get the queue cleared out here. Need a little bit more. Need 25. That should do it. One more. Almost there. Out of the way. There it is. Okay, everyone else. You. And how about you? Okay, 4, 4, and 3. 3, 3, and 4. Alright, everyone's good. Oh, they got... People came back. Let's do it over here now. That guy is by themselves. We want to find one person by themselves. That's the best. I'm going to save. It's a pretty good position. I'm going to save this. Hater aliens, yeah. They tried to interrupt our run. This game's trying everything they can to try to make this as difficult as possible for us, but we're persevering. We're getting through. They can't stop us. Well, the game can stop us if it just doesn't want to operate properly. Come on. Come on here. We have all... It's... What? Travel stage. Come on. What? Come on. What is wrong with travel stage here? It's doing everything it can to stop us here. Let's initiate the band. No, someone's gonna steal our food. Our 2 food. What is... What's wrong with the game? I'm telling you, this is, it knows I'm streaming and it's just not working. Whoa, that guy did a big launch. Is someone stuck? What's wrong? They're supposed to like now assemble the ensemble. Bruh, what? I've never... Can you just do it with 2 people? Like, I'm like at a loss for words. I don't get it. Spore's completely broken. What the hell? Is my chieftain doesn't know how to conduct the band? Like, what? What the hell? I've done this, like... It's not stopping. Is my chieftain broken? I don't get it. What's the hell's wrong? I've never seen this before. Literally never seen. I've played this. I've played this for thousands of hours, and I've never seen this before. I'm gonna try green. Try green first. I don't know. Let's try these guys. Let's see if holding Lavender hostage there for so long broke them. It's an epic right there. They're distracted by the epic, then they not fight. Can they not perform because they're getting the call from their tribe, like they need help from their hut, their nest, so they can't deal with the chieftain bit there? They're too busy? That could be a possibility. I could see the game being like, I need to help my people back home. Let's try green. Let's try this. If that's what happened, that makes sense. I don't think I've ever run into that particular situation. If that's not the cause of that, then like, bruh, it knows. It just knows. Why? Try this guy again. What? This is Mr. Chieftain. It's because you don't have like your staff. Are you like a broken chieftain? You have your staff. You might have to attack the rest of these people because it's just not letting me play. Try killing your chieftain. It's interesting. I'm gonna save and reload. I know I'm saving a bad spot here, but I'm gonna save and load back in and see if that does anything. I say travel stage is solved, but there's just like, it's seriously doing that. You starve your chieftain. Is this really like a thing that can happen? Oh, he's his staff now. Okay, I think it's working. He's going properly again. Okay, they're assembling the ensemble. I think this is working now. He's getting in position. Finally, jeez. Because sometimes just a quit in, quit out fixes stuff. This game stresses me out, man. Never, ever seen this. So dumb. We've solved it, though. We figured out. Okay, starving the chieftain is also a workaround. That's good to know. I kind of recognized something was wrong. Their staff wasn't present. I feel like that's something to do with it, too. Fixed. It's fixed. No one leave. We're fixing it. This problem solving live here. We're starting. Yeah, we tried turning it on and off again. Yeah, it's going in and out of the game. Yeah, that solved it. Yeah. Okay, this should get them all the way to ally. I really hope. I've done this before, I'm pretty sure this works. Please make it all the way. Yes! That's super close. Jeez. What the hell was wrong with the chieftain there? Best game of all time, ladies and gentlemen, yep. I think I pushed the wrong button, whatever. It just works. Where's Todd? I'm gonna give Todd a piece of my mind. Where's Todd Howard? It just works. I'm like, she's on drugs. Chieftain just forgot how to conduct. You were Todd Howard? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna use using Todd Howard jokes from Bethesda. Saying, it's like, come on, Todd. No matter what. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I think I pushed. No, I pushed the right button. It just didn't go very much. I might have to separate them out if it's too many. If I just say something doesn't work, I say, oh, come on, Todd. For Todd Howard. From Bethesda. I'm currently making Skyrim 2. It would be just like Spore. Not Spore. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space there. Hooray! We finished tribal stage. It only took another hour and a half. Complete a tribe on hards difficulty. Oh, we're gonna be military. I thought we were actually gonna be industrious. I thought we were gonna be economic. All right, cool. We are doing military today. I'm just gonna pick a random one. Whatever, doesn't really matter. I usually do like the pitiful buildings, but I'm just gonna do quick. Okay, this is how you build one of these vehicles here. You do it like this. Do a crossover. Get this guy. Actually, I think it's a bit big. Can I go like? Had it for a second. Is that it? There it is. Oh, it was too high. That is how it works, but I didn't. These guys need to be a bit bigger, so I can make this guy a bit smaller. There we go. And that's how you make a vehicle with no base piece. So this is what I mean by worst vehicles ever. So you got 150, 10, and 5, all 0%, because normally you have to place a base piece or a cockpit, and all of these give either a health bonus, a speed bonus, or sometimes both. Which, if you do that, you get some bonus. Instead of 5 speed, you get 11 speed. So that is what I mean by 0% tank. It's pretty easy to make. It's pretty cool, and I like that challenge. So that is what we haven't done with religious vehicles yet. I didn't know about that back in the day, so I just did a health piece, which where are we? Oh, there. Let's go this way. We did with one base piece. They gave us an extra cockpit with extra health. So for the religious vehicles, so I technically haven't done civilization stage with the worst vehicles for religious yet. So I think I might still do that next week, because it's still like the last thing on my bucket list that I want to do. I've done military before, but I want to do it on stream just for completion, and I just can't wait to see how civilization just says you can't win today either. I can't wait. It's gonna be hilarious, I'm sure. But we got lots of really good abilities like Gadget Bomb. We'll use the ICBM and stuff if it's going poorly. I'll see if I can do it without it maybe at the beginning. Okay, let's get that guy too. Let's see if we can get there in time. Let's go for a shot. Let's try to go for a second Spice Geyser. Or even more. I'm just gonna make regular vehicles. I ain't got time to make the tiny vehicles. I'm just gonna use the regular ones. It's the same. They don't give any, they're just aesthetic basically. What's important is if we can maybe get this Spice Geyser with our 5 speed before anyone else comes over. That'd be a big help. CBM is just a win button. Yeah, it's pretty strong. If Civilization Stage is giving us trouble, I'm using it, but I'm gonna see if maybe we can do it without it. See, what do we got to deal with? We got a military on our midst. There we go. Another one of the no glitches is I have to look at everyone as they spawn to help religious nations conquer easier. Doesn't look like... Oh, yellow's religious. Like, if they try to attack, the defending city has to be in view before, like, the capture bar comes up. It's a weird glitch, but since we know about it, I'm going to count that as a glitch if you don't do it on purpose, if you don't look at them all. Preventing them from capturing is an exploit that I want to avoid. That's a pretty good position to save, just because it's this pretty good start, and I don't want to lose anything to an epic or something. Can I? There we go. Oh, the Pitiful Worm Tribe. Ha! You guys didn't evolve fast enough. Too bad for y'all. And we are landlocked to make it a little bit more difficult because we don't have access to the ocean and potentially more Spice Geysers or attacking anyone we want. We got a really good start getting 3 Spice Geysers. Probably the best start I've had for one of these like 0% vehicle runs. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I can go back to reading chat, hopefully. Miss anything as well. Yes, for episode 2, Spore's Revenge. Oh, nice, money. And if we get any vehicles that aren't our worst vehicle, I'm just going to instantly sell it as part of the rules, as I can't use one of those. That would be cheating. We can, however, contact other people. That's fine. It's not against the rules. Stuff that's like against the rules is getting like buildings for free, getting vehicles for like no money, essentially. Like I could see that as cheating. There's a bunch of glitches you can. Ooh, free military vehicle. That's legit to keep. We'll keep that guy. Let's just pull y'all home. Pull y'all home and pull everyone home. Keep making those buildings. It's going pretty good so far. I want that position there. I want that. That'll work. We need more cities anthems. Oh yeah. Songs are pretty good. Intercontinental ballistic missile incoming when we get 6 cities, and we can even nuke people when we get to 4 cities. And we can use the mighty bomb. There's no rules against using these. They're just like part of the game. So I think I might use those just to make this go smoother. I might be giving them some bribes so they don't attack us. Oh, this is actually the best military layout. That you can get the most money with this layout. Prevent them from going at war with us right away, I think. It might be too much money. I'll see how much money I have to bribe them to make them not attack us right when they capture this city. You're going to ally the dominant nation? Not for military. That would be for if I was doing economic. I'm going to take over the rest of the cities. I don't think I'll have to do any allying. We're going to be a full-on war-conquering world-conquering Pitiful Worm today. Are they already attacking? Like, we got 4,000. If we pay them before that gets captured, it should be worth more. 24? That's pretty good. I'm going to pay them all 5. We're not really in a rush, assuming that works. Blue is upset. We can just do that. Nice, 17. Okay, they're not at war, which means we still have a bit more time to establish ourselves. That's pretty good. That was money well spent. If we started giving them money now after they captured their second, each dollar wouldn't have been worth as much. Oops, I hit the mic, sorry. It wouldn't have been worth as much, so that is good we did it early. And they shouldn't be attacking us, so we should just be able to hold out for a little bit longer. Kind of watch how the rest of the world's going. Actually never played Civ Economic before. Painful is. It's not too bad. It depends like your challenge, but if you're doing a challenge run, I don't find it too bad. That's like not any harder. It's just it's just a very different way of playing Civilization stage. And I can do this, and then this. And we got 4,000. This is the best layout. There's 3 layouts for like every type for a large city. The other 2 militaries are 3,600 is their max, but we can get 4,000 with a smiley face with this layout, with that setup. There's 3 different ones. That's the best one. I like doing economic with like you can't like some other like restrictions for all the restrictions I had, but there was like you can't do certain. I forgot what they were. Like no spice geysers, no factories. Like no, you can't make any amount of money. Like and you can still try to win. I think that should be possible. I've done it with no spice geysers, but no for doing economic on hard. Imagine no spice geysers and no factories, no income. How it's a puzzle. I like puzzles. Oops. I like puzzles like that. Like how can you defeat economic on hard? No factories, no spice geysers. I'll probably make a video about that eventually. Basically, the answer is just trade routes, so you make a lot of money that way. With pitiful vehicles if you want to as well. But I like that. They'll probably just take a long time, but I think that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, screenshot the best layouts. Nice. I got some of those as well. I got all like 9 of them in a grid. Pretty good. So let's see what's going on out here. Basically make lots of money. Guess we might as well put some turrets on. Just to be safe. There's no real reason not to. Gonna go take this nice and slow. These guys are probably going to start declaring war once they capture this place, but we will start fighting them, I think. Pretty soon anyway. And I want turrets to defend us from them. I'll probably save pretty soon. We're in a pretty good position. I think we'll save. Everything's going pretty smoothly. Blue is doing probably too well for how far we've gone. Yellow's being a pain. Yeah, there we go. Ramen. They're gonna start attacking us. I think that'll be fine. Can I pay them off? Oh, they're gonna attack my spice guys. I need that. Yeah, with all the turrets, this should clear them up pretty quick. If we were... Is this a glitch? You can sell them at any amount of money. With any amount of health. I could sell them for 1,000 at any time. So I could wait for them to get down to 1 health and sell them for 1,000. Because on hard you get half price. I feel like that's cheating. I'm gonna not do that. But you can do it. That is possible in this game. Pretty funny. Trying to get this next to soul would be nice while watching. Get this. Oh, they're still trying to attack this guy. They're getting destroyed pretty quick there. And I think I'm going to use the invincibility ability. I think I'll just probably start using that anyway. So they're going to be slowly attacking. I'm trying to get a nice soul world while watching you get. Nice, you got 16 parsecs. Pretty good. How close was mine? I think it was just the next one. I think it was like 3. It's pretty good. 3 away. I think I will attack the inner location. It's still a bit weak. I have to get more money. Yeah, you're not using any mods or anything, right? It's a totally vanilla clean version, if I wanted to use it as well. Not a glitch in your... Okay, so that's like exploitive game mechanics, not a glitch. Okay, sure, I'll use that. If the chat rules that I can use it, then that is fair game, and I would have saved 1,000 buckaroos for that. It's a good mechanic. It's kind of like gifting the other tribe members directly makes them not go down. It's like an unintended exploit of the game, I guess, in a way. So, not a glitch, then that is fair game. So that's good to know. Add that to my list of stuff that I can do, because I have notes for everything kind of like that. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. Get 1 more vehicle. And now we are going to attack. Attack. Hopefully they don't overlap on top of each other, because if they stack on top of each other, then you can get multiple... 1 hit counts for multiple vehicles. This is definitely the harder part here. I'm going to use tanks to attack this area. And the invincibility is definitely going to be helpful. Where's the turret? We can kind of avoid. Let's go. Oh, they have 2 turrets now. Now. Gourmet spaghetti code. Oh, they're so slow. Please drive faster. We're gonna lose people pretty quick here. Everyone attack the turret. Oh, they can do some damage. Oh, you see the pitiful worms are jumping out. There, I'm gonna deploy. There we go. Pretty good. Now you got about 45 seconds to attack as much as possible here. For free. For invincible, it's 2,000. Doesn't last very long. Gotta do as much as we can. Oh, no, and it's already over. I'm gonna start deploying more. More tanks. I can't wait to see everyone. Oh, there's a lot of people stacked down there. Don't stack, don't stack. Let's do some damage here. Wait for this to recharge while we wait for the rest of our reinforcements very slowly. Might as well do some damage over here while the turret can't see us. Yes, if they stack on top of each other, one damage will deal damage to everyone in the pile. Don't want them piling up like that. Let's wait for everyone to come over, and we'll send another invincibility and take out that second turret. Hopefully nothing else shows up in that time. Key, Meg. Put that turret. Key's waking up. But yeah, very, very slowly wins the race here. Vulnerability is the best. Yeah, it's really good. Let's take you out. Oh, just destroyed that. Guess I might as well send another reinforcement. You guys are a bit stacked too much. Let's get the turret. Oh, that was maybe a bit late. Okay, there we go. Let's get that turret down. More tanks, more tanks. It's pretty good. Good progress, good progress. Sell them before they're destroyed. I think the tanks do reduce their price per... Oh, I should pause it. I think... Oh. They do reduce their price based on their health amount. I think it's just the turrets that don't. I think they do go down. They go from 500 and then they go down. Oh no, it's another turret. No, another turret. Oh, I thought we were free from the turrets. Might as well sell that guy. Let's destroy that while we got the chance. And we can do a little bit of damage. Let's wait for everyone to form up. Before we attack again, we gotta hold out here. We got another turret. But we can attack this guy while we're waiting. Need a little bit more money. Yeah, this is a bit of a grind here as well, but it's not going poorly yet. They did get another turret, but I think it's fine. It's just a really long wait, just like the pitiful worms. Oh, this one's back. We can attack this this building while we're waiting. Big cities get the nuke. Yep. Nuke's incoming. At least no one else is upset with us yet. I mean, we can ally merge if it just kind of works out. Blue is kind of happy with us right now. Let's just attack some factories while we're waiting, and then we can attack that turret in a second. This is what happens when we use the very terrible tanks. You have one yet? Oh, later, yeah. We get the gadget bomb. We get 4 cities. Hopefully they kill this tank pretty quickly here. Hopefully the turret doesn't see us either. Oh, someone has... Oh, the Brown has airplanes already. That's no good. Yeah, that 1, 2, 3, 4. They got their 4th location over here. Hopefully they don't attack us with it, because that would suck. More tanks, more tanks. And let's go slowly down this way to avoid that turret. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of money here. Almost like we need to ask someone to attack them first, and then we can like try to clean up the pieces after. Or we might have to change everyone to houses so we can get more slots. Merging would be boring. We'll see. If it takes too long, I might just take that option out. Take that option. Let's get unstacked though. It's still kind of hard to do though. It's not like a guarantee method. I think I was trying to be a bit boring. But we'll see. See how it goes. Where's the rest of our tanks? More tanks. Another turret, another tank defending. We were still making progress. I need the rest of my crew. Are they coming? Oh, they're not even coming. Come on, make your way over here. You're letting your tanks die. Just keep pestering them. Yeah, I think I want them to... y'all can form up on here for a second. We wait for the rest of our reinforcements. I want to take out that turret. Oh, they have a turret. Oh, they got another turret. I was being really slow here. I haven't done this in kind of a while, so I'm not really sure what my expectations were for this, but very slowly making our way through this. But yeah, this is why these vehicles are impossible to make by the game. They didn't want us to make these vehicles. Oh, don't stack, don't stack. Don't stack. It really sucks that turrets don't do any, like, you know, capture progression. Okay, should be able to get that in time. Ugh. Very slow. But we got there. We're going. We're still going. Haven't lost hope yet. Everyone else is happy with us. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. How's yellow? Yellow likes us too. Everyone likes us. No one likes orange. Everyone likes us, and no one likes orange. Uh-oh, they have a turret. They have an airplane now. Okay, we're still going. Water break. Imagine the comments telling doesn't count because use the glitch to make the vehicles worse. It does seem like the comments do find that one okay. That they're okay with that glitch, even though it's a glitch. But yeah, that would be kind of funny. I'd be like, I'm making it worse. Like, I use cheat engine to make us so we can start from the very beginning of cell stage with any vehicle we want. People will say, imagine people saying that was not allowed because of that. It'd be kind of funny, kind of silly. Oh, there's a lot of stacked again. No stacking. People are capturing. Other people are capturing. We're not capturing. Oh, it's a lot of boats from Orange. So they definitely have an army that they're keeping everyone occupied with. Let's go this way. You're still stacked. I'm stacking. Oh, you guys are stacking. Move everyone. Keep moving on. No, not the turret. Not the turret. I don't want to fight the turret yet. No, out of the range of the turret. This is difficult here. I didn't think I'd have to hit my head against the wall for this long. I want to keep that progression up. But this is why we started up on the land, because I knew if we were on the ocean, it would be harder. It would be a lot easier because boats can be far enough away from the turrets to not matter. Should wait for money and sell everyone, not in waves. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop doing the waves. The waves strategy isn't really working anymore. Yeah, we can't do the waves. Everyone hold back. The waves aren't working. He has 1 health. Kill that guy though. Okay, well that's okay. There's everyone. Let's form up everyone together. They have 2 turrets, 3 turrets. Oh no! Do I need to go back a save because this is being difficult here. They're progressing faster than we are. I might need help from another nation. I think that's what's gonna. I think I'm gonna have to call for help. Because that was basically a whole waste of time. Because they didn't get anything. I'm gonna ask Blue for help. They're military. Might go over here now. I think I kind of want the water nation now instead. I thought this would be easier because it's on the land, but dang, that's yeah. I guess I can get this while we're waiting. But dang, I was hoping that would be easier. Another five geysers. They got planes are down. Oh, they're fine. I'm gonna go for here instead. I'm gonna change strategies. We've like lost all of our progress anyway. I want the water. It's gonna be easier to take over this place, and then that will be a lot easier to attack here. What is this place? This is Colina here. Oh, Blue doesn't have enough cities. Ah, Blue, you need to win. Okay, I'm changing strategies. I'm pivoting here. Let's see, what's Orange doing? Nothing. Once Blue gets this, I'm sending them over here to do some damage for us. Oops. There we go. I need some military might from Blue to get through these turrets. There we go. I send Blue over. They need 2 cities to actually let them send them somewhere. So this should really help us. Hopefully they don't actually take it over before we get there, but I don't think they will. This is a lot better, a lot more damage than we're going to be able to do. Yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. I haven't seen that kind of damage in a little while from us. Okay, now we're new strategy. I like this strategy better. I'm feeling it. Feeling this better. And I think we'll be able to. No, that didn't do too much. Got through a bit of their turrets, but I kind of wanted them to do more than that. I think they'll send more. Yeah, they'll send more. But dang, Blue, that sucked. Come on, Blue. That wasn't very good. No, stacking. Stop stacking. Can I send Blue again? That may have been the wave. I think they need more money. I think they need more money for them to send more people. I think if you do that a few times, they'll start sending more people faster. Yeah, I think they're accumulating people. No, stop stacking. You're all gonna have to go home to heal if this isn't working out. Okay, here's Blue. They should send people pretty soon. Yeah, if we're gonna get outpaced by Orange this dramatically, that's actually a worry. I'm gonna have to go back again. This may not have worked. Civilization stage, you really can fall behind the curve, but shouldn't be quite yet. Come on, I might have to send Yellow also to hold all their turrets, to deactivate all their turrets. Come on. Something. Need assistance here. From my previous experience doing these, it really was a lot easier than this. Of course. Stream's making it hard. On stream it's hard. Come on, blue. I have a lot of money. Oh, blue. There we go. There's another wave. That looks good. Okay, that 2 turrets. Okay, everyone get back over here. Make your way over here. And we're pretty good. Imagine playing Spore this much and not being able to explode any enemies with your mind. Like, yeah. Normally when we play, it's just like super easy. When we play with overpowered vehicles and everything. Okay, there we go. Now let's attack. That's better. That's what I was hoping blue would do. Now all blue has to do is not be so successful. They're just going to be our air support. Yeah, we got blue support. There we go. That's what I like to see. Now we're getting somewhere. We should beat blue here. They're just helping us take down turrets and vehicles for us. They'll probably get destroyed like the rest of them last time. If not, we're going to take it from blue. But they're putting a lot of progress in this for us. Pretty good. Okay, now we're back. Okay, now we're making good progress. Feeling it. Feeling it. Yeah, now we're getting our second city. 6 hours. I can't believe it. Should be going smoother now. It's a lot of airplanes, though. Okay, now orange needs to defend and actually destroy some airplanes. No, we're distracted by this tank. No, attack this. No. Let's see, are we gonna win that? Are we gonna win this tug of war? Can I send blue somewhere else? How about Minis? Dang, I really thought this was gonna work out better. Okay, I'm gonna send them away, and when they leave, I'm gonna attack them. Attack! Quick! Quick! Attack! Before any turrets show up. Well, I have the invincibility. That's why I sent them away. Worth it. I just need another city. We have to make some progress here. We have to do something. Worth it. Look at that. Are you winning? Getting closer. We're getting closer. We finally got our city. Yes! Our first city. Nailed it. Whew. Okay, now we're on the board here. I was really concerned earlier, but now we're fine. Turrets. Everyone get turrets. Now that we have a water nation, we should be able to maybe attack someone else easier. We might be able to capture this place from orange if orange is able to successfully get this from yellow. That might actually be a good strategy here. I'm going to sell all of these. I'm going to make the worst possible boat again. The worst possible boat is built like this. Doesn't need to be that big. There we go. And you need 3 pieces to save it. 0% boat. There we go. 0% everything. Pretty good. Use them to capture. They're still neutral. Yeah, that's a good idea. Must save because we made some good progress. This is going to be open, waiting for us to swoop in, and we're going to take it from orange, which everyone else will like that, for us doing that. Yeah, we didn't even make them at war for attacking them. That's pretty good. Need them over here lickety split. Hopefully they'll leave. Yeah, they're yellow? Yeah, sure. I can't also get out of that communication. I actually have to oh, I have to do something here. Yellow Nation? Nah, sorry, bruh. Now they're upset. Hopefully they'll actually give them some help. I feel like when they're upset, they do better when they're neutral. So let's see if that does anything. Yeah, I knew orange was probably going to leave and come down here to yellow, which should keep them busy, I think. Oh, yellow is actually coming back to attack. Let's allow orange to walk or boat back down. Uh-oh, orange is, yellow is actually taking this back pretty quick. Orange, you need to defend. Defend your city. No. Huh. They still have they have like the large shots, even though they're still pretty weak. And there's not too many there, so we should be able to get this pretty quick. Even if yellow takes it over. Which I might start attacking yellow. Oh no, they're being defended. That's good. Yeah, defend those. Okay, feeling better. I wonder if that's like always going to be required, is having someone else do a lot of the damage first before we go in. It's kind of interesting. Do I need the invincibility? I think we're going to lose a couple. Stop stacking. No. Okay, now we're making good progress. Can we beat yellow? Pretty close. I think we'll beat yellow. Nice. Okay, now we're making some good progress here. Turrets. Everyone loves turrets. Can we just follow up and then attack yellow's place over here? We got 3. I feel like I'm going to start using the ICBMs. It's taking too long. Once we get that available. Those boats are really iconic. Nice. Yeah, I like these like worse vehicles. What they look like. I don't know if we're going to be able to take on this place. We should have like enough turrets. Tanks. We might actually break through that. Okay, what to do? Are we just gonna have to attack yellow? You might have to. Yellow isn't that strong. Huge amount of votes. It's possible without help. Yeah. I think I might just attack yellow. Possibly. What's everyone else doing? Lots of boats. I think this will just work. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna save. Not like you're gonna be allying one. I was just worried about people attacking me, but yeah, religious vehicles attacking is pretty easy to fend off with turrets and just some tanks hanging out. So I'm not too worried about yellow being upset. Yeah, we're not gonna ally anyone anyway. So that's a good point. So let's just keep everything nice and defended, and we can just take over like we're just playing regular military at this point. I don't want them to be healed up too much. But seeing a religious vehicle attack our vehicles might be a problem. So they're not at war yet, so let's actually just get them as close as we can, so we can take down this this boat without taking too much damage. Get them in range. Let's get that invincible going. Attack. There we go. That, I guess it wasn't really going to do too much, but now we have the didn't do that much damage, but that's fine. Yellow is pissed. Oh, they don't actually do too much. Okay. Attack again. Yeah, so many boats. Now we have. This is the best part about military. Once you just get enough vehicles, even with the worst vehicles possible, and the boats are stronger because they minimum have a 15 attack and 200 health, which I think that the tanks only had 150. Because they do cost more than the tank, but money doesn't really matter too much. Seen the new Dragon Force song? No, I haven't seen the new Dragon Force. I haven't kept up too much after not really watching too much of like the Guitar Hero scene. But that's cool. They're still making songs. Maybe I'll look for that a bit later. These guys are still getting in range. Yeah, this once we get boats, we should for the boats first. Boats are pretty powerful. That's also why I have the rule of making sure we stay landlocked, to make sure we have to at least fight our way off at least one place. Because starting with boats, as you can see, this is way more powerful than what we could have done with the tanks. So, which is why I like having that extra layer of requirement for these runs. Maybe if we do like more traditional speedruns and we allow more glitches and I can do whatever we want just with the restriction of just has to be a Pitiful Worm and that's it, maybe we'll be able to start on the coastline. I feel like I want to do a full run through of Pitiful Worm with no glitches for a speedrun. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. And we're staying military today. Because I almost like need to redeem myself for after this run. This run has been so much longer than I was expecting. I want to do a on-stream Pitiful Worm run, whatever I want, basically. No rules. Become death, destroyer of worlds, exactly. Okay. Alright. Do we need I almost need a vote. Should we keep attacking traditionally or start nuking people? I feel like I want to just kind of beat the game. It's not a glitch or anything. Oh, these guys are attacking us. Buster nuke Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-pil. King Kim Jong-pil, that's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, they're attacking me. Alright, Planet Busters in chat. Alright, I think we got our answer. We need 16,000. There's 16,000. These guys, I think these guys are getting a nuke. Bum 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 bum. Where's the nuke? It's coming. That's always really funny. Got him! For the nuker you're destined to be in the world. It's all out war, to be fair. Yeah. Nice, we got him. They surrender. I have become death. Destroyer of worlds. Destroyer of worlds. We did it. Moving on. We're nuking. Getting through this. Yeah. It will remain a military city. Sweet. We are being attacked here, but I think this is fine. We can either wait 5 minutes, I think, for this to recharge, or we could try to attack one more place and get 6 right away, or get 4 right away and use the ICBM. So we can try to skip one step, especially if they're being attacked by blue here. I wonder if we could have blue help us again. Oh, they're not going to let us. They're at war. They're not going to let us decide who they're going to attack. Is there anyone over here that's an easier target? Not really. We might wait it out. I missed the bomb. Oh yeah, we just nuked these guys. We're going to be nuking more people pretty soon. I'm going to have to decide if I want to wait the 5 minutes for more nukes, because I think we need more money. I might have to wait for that anyway. And we can't really place very many buildings in here anyway. I'm gonna replace that, so we can do it like this. Yeah, that's all my connections. Hopefully this doesn't get attacked. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out. We need 48,000 for. Oh, this guy is attacking our place. That's also the same with the turrets. I haven't had one shot left, and I just sold it so we could get it back for half price, the maximum we would have sold it for anyway. And you guys are stacking again. Can use the mighty bombs. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the mighty bombs. That probably would have been helpful, because now that we got these other 3 cities pretty quick. I still need 48,000 anyway. So 48,000 plus 16,000. What is that? Can't do math. That's like 60,000. 60,000, 64,000. We're only making 9,000 an hour. It's going to cost us all of our money to make tanks just for the chance of a victory. Yo, Sigismund S. Thanks so much for gifting the membership. Really appreciate it. Wonder who got that. Yo, really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Night Money 8. To enjoy that membership, and you also have access to the early access video that is on the channel currently. It'll be out tomorrow, but you have access to it right away. It's courtesy of Sigismund S. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. We're almost done with Civilization stage, halfway done waiting, and we just need a little bit more time to generate some more funds. Probably about 3 more minutes or so. Perfectly on time. What happened to the previous 9 night bunnies? What's that? 7 night bunnies? Not sure what that is. Is that something from earlier? What's your Discord username? It's still Kingly Valence. Oh, no, sorry, that was to Cygnus and this. Oh, yeah, thanks, Tracks, for getting that all coordinated to give them access to the membership role. Give them the big shiny role in the Discord, as well as the early access for becoming a member. And for gifting as well. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much, everyone. Really appreciate all the support. Keeping me going through all these crazy runs that the game just doesn't want me to finish. Optional way is to nuke the big cities, halt their production. Oh yeah, that's probably optimal way. That's why I did the big city. That's what I figured. I thought I would have more spots to place more buildings. That's kind of what I was thinking of. I'd have more ability to make more money, but there were so many spots in the way that were hazardous that I can't place very many. Didn't really work out like I hoped, but it's still fine. Yo, there's great emotes. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, we were working on them in the Discord too. We have them all there. So since YouTube, I get 11 or so with the 40 members we have so far. Thanks a lot to all the gift subs. We now have 11 here, and I chose the best ones that I liked from the Discord. So I'm glad you enjoyed them, and you can use them in the comments as well in the comments of the videos and in live chat. It's pretty cool. I'm not sure how fast Twitch gives those out. I think they give them out faster for that many members, but that's fine. Yo, welcome Yieldle. Welcome. We're about to finish Civilization stage here. We're going to start nuking everyone pretty soon. Our gadget bomb is almost back. I'm glad all of these planes are not attacking us right now. That would be a real pain, because thankfully we are... I might actually just wait to make sure if everything's going very smoothly right now. I don't want to interrupt it by like nuking anyone prematurely. We'll nuke someone with the gadget bomb, then immediately ICBM them right after. This will go down to 48,000 once we get forced, so we need like 60 something. We probably have that much money if I sold all the buildings, so I think we're actually good to go right away. ICBM hit the planes. Yeah, that's a good point. I actually kind of want to see that. Let's see if that'll hit the planes. I have enough money if I sell all the rest of my buildings. Let's see if that hit the buildings. I want to make sure I still hit the city hall, though. I'm not sure how big of a spread you get. I've never actually tried it. I've always just hit the city hall. Oh, it hit, yeah, killed most of them. That's the big range. It's pretty good. Nuked them. Got them. I have become death again. Yeah, welcome, Ahmad. Welcome to the stream. First stream. It's a huge spread. Yeah, that's your first stream. You're seeing us nuking everyone. And our creature is Phil the Pill, so we're Kim Jong Phil today. And we're almost done with Civilization stage. Pitiful Armor is hard or not? If you'd only watch this stream, you'd think it's really hard. I've had much better experience in the past with this challenge run. But yeah, this is probably the hardest way you could play the game. So yeah, it's generally pretty difficult challenge. So it's probably kind of like the hardest way you could play. I just need to sell a little bit of buildings to get enough money. There we go. And ICBM! Woo! Dum ba dum. We did it! Hard difficulty! Super easy. Other than that, let's save. Other than that, a bit of a snafu at the beginning of Civilization stage, not really making any good progress. But once we started using Blue's help to we still beat it in an hour. According to the achievement on hard, we still beat it in Maxis's expectations. So pretty good. Using the worst vehicles possible, and we didn't even use any airplanes. We did use nukes though. World domination, we got him. Yeah, very satisfying. This is on hard difficulty as well. The hard difficulty, the hardest creature you could possibly make for Cell stage, Creature stage, and Travel stage. No glitches, hardest vehicles possible. And now we are going into Space stage. Yeah, we can just go right into Space stage. There's no thing to do elsewhere. Fun fact, Cell stage was much more difficult. Yes, that is indeed. There's the past broadcast from last week if you want to see me suffer through 2 hours of Cell stage. That's almost like I need to redeem myself, and I want to do a Pitiful Worm run with the mouth on the front with any glitches I can think of, like a real traditional Pitiful Worm speed run in a way, to see how fast I can do it without any kind of limitations and with the mouth on the front. I feel like I want to do one day, maybe not next, but I feel like we have the really long, Destroy the Grox run, but I want to kind of put in different kind of challenges in between to kind of mix it up a little bit, which is, I think, kind of fun. You just got to Space stage? Yep, we are going into Space stage. I'm going to make the Pitiful spaceship just for fun. You've haven't seen me do this a couple times. It's just completely aesthetic, so there's no real need, but I kind of like doing it anyway. Where's this circle? There it is. This is how you make the worst vehicles without any like that, without any base parts or anything, because you normally can't use 0% vehicle health, speed, and power. So normally have to put at least one useful item, like more health or more speed, and that's what I did in my very first Pitiful Worm run with religious vehicles. Back then I didn't know about this glitch back then, so that's why there's one more thing I want to do. Which maybe I'll do next week, because I really want to get that off my checklist. Because this run kind of cleaned up everything else that I wanted to see. Because I've done this run 3 times on YouTube, and I feel like the topic is just a bit saturated there. I feel like other people have done runs too. So there's a good time for streams, so I would get to do everything else I wanted to do, which is really cool. And really, really thankful everyone is excited and wanted to watch me do this as well, which is really cool. I did have one more question before we get into space fully. Pitiful spaceship. I'll just name it Pitiful spaceship is fine. Do y'all want to see me do the ghost ship, or do you want me to do it like the more traditional speedrun way? Because the traditional speedrun way is like the no glitches way. I consider the ghost ship glitch like a glitch, but I was doing like a no glitch run. But I've done so many runs, it really doesn't matter to me anyway. I've done either way, so it's not like I have to do anything. It's not like it's just like a speed run or anything for a category. It's all just for fun. So let me know what you want to do. Traditional speedrun way? Okay, we can do the traditional speedrun way, unless anyone really wants to see the ghost ship glitch. Ghost ship glitch is definitely for the sake of no glitches. Okay, that makes sense. Then we will do the no glitches. And in the spirit of no glitches, we can't use the jumping back and forth to get the frequent flyer, because that is kind of like an exploit. I was just kind of treating it like that because there was kind of not that many other things in Space Stage that was really a glitch. So it's free to recharge, so I just have to click back and forth and then go back and then refuel. But I need Interstellar Drive 2. That is the minimum. Oh. Did I realize I was so instinctually do that? I thought I was already past it. Wow, I guess I gotta, do I have to reset? Does anyone really care? I just instinctually just started clicking. I was talking about not doing it. I just started doing it. It's kind of like a glitch. Don't think it's classified as a glitch. I mean, I saved right at the end of Civilization stage. Do I have to reset that? I just like already messed it up. I don't think it's classified as a glitch. It's kind of like an exploit in the same way we were talking about how the turrets don't need... Nah, it's fine. Nah, okay. Thanks, everyone. Okay, I can do like a little bit of it. Achieve the top of interstellar drive in this method? Okay. I'll do a little bit more this way. I'll show you what I mean. Like, now I have to... Oh, because we have Powermonger, this makes it a little bit easier. We actually get 30 jumps. Oh, let's do it like this. And then we go back and refuel. This is what I was considering like no glitches, but it really, I don't really think matters. It's entirely the same because it's free to recharge. I'm just going to put the frequent flyer badge on so we can see how we need to go. We need to get to frequent flyer 2 to get the interstellar drive 2, and that's the very minimum we need other than some energy packs here. So we're going to do it the traditional speedrun way, and I'll show you how to get to the center of the galaxy after we do this without the cheese method. And we'll get to the center of the galaxy. And it should be pretty easy. I did this a million times. Of course, it's going to... It wouldn't be this run if there didn't find a way to cause me trouble. Woo, down 51. Doesn't really matter. So I just wanted to see how it was done without the glitch. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, getting to the center of the galaxy can be seen as kind of difficult if you haven't really done it very much. If you haven't seen it before, so I'm totally happy to show how to get to the center of the galaxy from here. And I will give a kind of a quick run through how it works. Okay, so if this was the speedrun, I would just be doing that, clicking back and forth on the way to see the destroyed spaceships, destroyed energy. See how you kill them before. Well, we're not going to destroy any Grox. We're just going to drive through them. We're just going to go straight to the center of the galaxy. Yeah, we're using the Mega Bombs for the Destroy the Grox run, which we're going to... guess we can do after this. How long are we going for? 2 hours? Yeah, we can go for a little bit more of destroying the Grox after this when we complete this in about 5-10 minutes. So where Earth is right here for context. So we're here. We're trying to get to the center of the galaxy. So all we have to do... let's see. So we're going to go over here, 34. We're going to find this empire that I know is here. And we're going to, I guess we can say hi. Normally I want to get the rare. There was also always a rare in this system, which is why this galaxy is really good for speedruns, because you don't have to go somewhere else to go to a separate, oh, it looked like there was 2 for a second. You don't have to go to like a separate system, so it saves time. Ooh, a 2, even better. So you should be even easier to get to the center of the galaxy from here. So yeah, the traditional speedrun way is you go to this system with 4 jumps. You pick up a rare from the system, because normally in an individual level speedrun starting from Space Stage, you get a red spice crate for every city on the planet, which is really helpful for the individual level. You don't actually have to get a rare. You just have to sell it to someone willing to buy it from you for a decent amount of money. But since we don't get that bonus when you come from Civilization Stage, you have to get an additional rare for the funds. So that's all you really need to get to the center of the galaxy. So 1,400 is 4 jumps worth at $350 per jump. Ooh, lots of money, so we can sell all of these. Gonna buy the Interstellar Drive 2, and we're also going to ask for a trade route. We're going to get 2 trade routes to get the Trader 1 badge, which gives us energy packs, which will let us get to the center of the galaxy. So we're going to follow this path over to I call the first stop, like the first pit stop. And then we are going to go to the second pit stop. We have Powermonger, so this actually makes it a lot easier. Normally, we wouldn't have Powermonger. I haven't done this in a little bit. I think it's this one. I think it's these guys. Nope. Of course, I don't know where I'm going. Is that not them? Where is my people? Oh, I think I way overshot it. That's why. No, these are the people I'm looking for. Normally, you don't have that much energy, so usually I run out of energy by the time I get here. It's kind of how I know I've gone too far. I need these guys. Also going to get a trade route. Going to start shortly. I'm going to get the badge and then call them back up, refuel, and buy energy packs from them. So these are normally the people I would sell my red spice to in the individual level speedrun, because I start with 10 spice and that's enough money to make it to the center of the galaxy. You struggle on hard difficulty? Oh yeah, especially creature stage and cell stage for sure. Lots of struggle there. I don't really think it was that much harder after that. I don't really think. There was a bit of struggle at the beginning of Civilization stage, but Trouble stage actually went really well. Other than my chieftain just forgetting how to conduct the tribe and the spaceship abducting 2 of our domesticated pets, Trouble stage went pretty well. 6.5 hours. I was really hoping for around like 4.5 hours, but I'm going to use one of the energy packs here. So we're going to our 3rd stop, always in the same location. So I know where I'm going, but if you do this enough, you'll recognize it. Here's the 3rd stop. I know where this one is. It's kind of in the corner of this little clump. This one also has another rare. So if you're doing this a full game, and you come from Civilization stage, and you get that first rare, it needs to be at least the 45,000 Spore bucks. There's a chance there's like 12 or 13 out of 130 that they only sell for 22,500 Spore bucks. That's very rare, but it can happen. And that's not enough to reach the center of the galaxy. It's not enough jumps on the fuel. So there's a backup rare here if you need it doing the full game. It's unfortunate you lose some time because it's bad RNG, but there is a way to complete that run at least. So, but thankfully we got really lucky and didn't need that. We can refuel. You always want to refuel first because it's cheaper than buying energy packs. You're going to buy 5. And then there's Traveler 1 for contacting 3 empires. That's why when I found that one that was angry, I was trying to find that wrong empire. I mean, not sure not to talk to them because I wanted to make sure these were my 3rd people I've talked to get that badge. Because when you get a badge like that, you refresh their inventory and you buy more energy packs without having to go somewhere else. And that's basically everything we need now to reach the center of the galaxy. We need 14 energy packs with full energy with Power Monger. That should be I say this now, it's going to be should be a breeze, as I say, because I'm scared. And I'm going to focus in the game a bit. It's so weird, I'm so used to the zippy speed because of our playing with the Destroying the Grox that it actually feels so slow now. Playing at regular speed. There's 2 of those. I'm just going to focus a bit here. There's the Grox. I know the path. I have it memorized. I just know where I'm going. You go kind of up to the right here. Up to the right, and eventually you'll find 2 like threads to the center of the galaxy. And the other thread, it looks more direct from here, like go that way, but there's a big gap when you get to the center of the galaxy. I can try to show. We got plenty of jumps. The Grox are too slow. They can't hit us. Too bad for them. If you follow this thread, we came from down here. See, this is where we came with the Grox. We went up and then this way. It kind of looks like it would be faster to go this way because it's more direct. But there's this very inconvenient gap right here that you either have to go like this, so you're basically on our path anyway, or way over here. This gap makes it so this path is not as efficient. You want to go this way, and it's a little bit straighter, and it's less jumps. So it's all been kind of mapped out. Yes. Also, I'm using Control on the keyboard, so you see how down here the numbers are going down? If you hold Control and then 1, that lets you use your bottom row for the energy packs, and that's how you can click the lower level without having to click it. And then I want to zoom in, because it actually matters with your camera, so you can zoom in. You take a little bit of damage, but then I click on the center to initiate the cutscene, and that is time at 6 hours, 35 minutes, and 16 seconds for the entire run. GG's in the chat for the completion, and we finally have a good use for the Steve emoji that you have access to, pretty sure. Yeah, we'll watch the cutscene as well. This cutscene doesn't give any kind of copyright. I actually use this song, the Steve song, in that April Fool's video. I found just like the original song and put it on the background because I thought it was funny, and it never got copyrighted. I've never been copyrighted for this song, so don't tell YouTube. Hopefully they don't detect this song somehow. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, finally we finished the Pitiful Worm run. It is now time for you to join us. Join us. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha.
No, just kidding. It's not scary.
The Grox, the reason why the Grox die when you terraform a planet, in the lore-wise, they just can't survive on Terra Score 1 and higher. They have to be on a Terra Score 0 planet. I think it's like too toxic for them, and they don't survive. Asking if the philosophy is the predetermined upon creating a galaxy. All of their philosophies are the same. I've played multiple different galaxies. It's always the same location. Sometimes, like 99% of the empires are in the same location, but those that are always the same archetypes. Like 99% sure. It's always the same. How do you know where the stops are? The philosophies are random. I think that those... The archetypes are always the same, even between galaxies, I'm pretty sure. And then they're definitely the same within the same galaxy, kind of like the rares. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's hard for me to like be determined on anything, because it's like so many things to like remember. Yeah, I've got Steve, but yeah, I've seen them be the same in other galaxies. Just look for the third rock from Sol. The third rock from Sol, we've speedran there and found in 50 seconds from starting space stage too. It's pretty cool. It only takes 50 seconds to get there. Awarded the Staff of Life. I'm Steve. You send me the save files. Yeah, sure. Let me get that. I don't remember where I put it. One sec. Let me wait for the system to be over. Hopefully it doesn't like break my upload, because it's gonna have to upload to the Google Drive or something. No, we did it! Made to the center of the galaxy. We got 42. Nice. Gained enlightenment. That's basically what the this time I'm looking for space stage every time. Did a full red. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like the soft life being so limited. Yeah, I have to use like other saves to get more and more. 24 billion years. Yeah, a lot of that was the cell stage was so long. 145 deaths. I can't believe it took so long, but we did it. I'm kind of going through the whole timeline all together. Lots of pitiful worm deaths. That was about 4 hours here, and then this took about an hour. It didn't take too long. And then civilization stage, we beat the hour achievement. And then space. Pretty good. Friendly pitiful worm. It might do that. I think I might do that in a future run. I need to redeem myself. I need to do these more. I need to get better at these. I want to do a herbivore. All glitches, anything I want. Get a full and do it in one sitting. I've never actually done this in one sitting. Even those other videos on YouTube, I always do them in parts. I never do them in one sitting because I can't usually play for 4 hours straight. Okay, let's see. What do I got here? My works in progress here. Yeah, Spore 4 Cleanup 5. That's my current file that I have named. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't break the stream, but Steph is requesting a galaxy from me to help me clean this up. One sec. Add archive. I'm gonna zip. Hopefully that's like flashing the game weird. Hopefully that's not breaking anything. Okay. It's 80 something megabytes. Hopefully the stream doesn't die as I upload this. I will link it shortly. Hopefully the stream isn't competing for upload here. Uploading it right quick, and then I will put it on the Discord. I'll link it for you. Let me get the Discord going. And then we will move on over to destroying the Grox, as I still had an hour left or so until I need to go out somewhere. Oh yeah, good idea, Trax, is to link your YouTube to your Discord so you can get the membership roles like linked easily together if you haven't done that. Good idea. Let's see, is this finished? There we go. Share, copy, link. Okay. There it is in the Discord. To be cleaned up. Cool. Thanks so much, Steph, for helping me along with that, because that was going to take me hours to do. There's a few, Kitty! Hello! What? Where you put that? Oh, I can show how to do these real quick. Let me get a, I don't want to put the Discord on my source. Okay, let's see. I've been prepared for this, but let's see. So those who don't know how the Galaxy files work. Screen. There we go. Actually, now let's go back to screen. Let's go Chrome. Is it this one? This one's Chrome? Okay. Okay. In my Galaxy file, in my Google Drive that I show all the time, this is where I keep all my cool stuff. My speedrunning Galaxy files. So if you want to play in the exact Galaxy that I have that I provided, you can use one of these Galaxy files. So I just added this one. Oh, it's too low. No, I see it. It's too low. If you this is one I just added. This one has the best Spore Earth location that I'm working on, but it has a lot of say new games everywhere. And I was going through just saving a cell stage and deleting it over and over, and it was taking me forever. But thankfully, Steph offered to help clean that up for me because it was taking me hours and hours and hours. So we can work together on that. Hopefully, you're not running any mods because I want it to be squeaky clean. Oops. No, what'd I do? What did that even do? Oh, that goes in there. No dream situations. I want it squeaky clean. So when you download this, you get a zip file. So you unzip however you feel like unzipping something. And then so in here, and we get rid of this and this. So in the folder of Windows, if you search %appdata%, just like this, %appdata%, just like this brings up your, so %appdata% brings up your roaming files in Windows. This is where the Galaxy is saved in Spore. Your locally saved creations are saved in your documents. That's the My Spore creations. Your installation files, like Steam or whatever, x86 has the program files. And then roaming has the Galaxy files, like your saved games. 3 different locations for Spore. So if you replace this in roaming, this folder, there's like the Spore, everything goes here, like the mod API launcher stuff, everything goes here. It's the same thing for Minecraft. Your Minecraft saves works the same way. It's all like my stuff I haven't played with in forever. But this folder, if you just delete it and then you replace it with whatever you got from my Google Drive, just place it right in and replace it with Spore. That's how you can, and then load up Spore. It will then play exactly the way my game had it, the way I had it on stream, or however my example was for speedruns or whatever. And it's super easy to do, but it's kind of confusing because of these weird folders. So that's how you get your game, my game, into your game, basically. So hopefully that all made sense. That makes sense, Steph? Is that all good? What did you say about Phil, my beloved Phil? Yeah, thankfully, yeah, Phil made it through all the way. Made it to the center of the galaxy. Phil the Pill. That's how you get the game in My Galaxy in your game, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We can just transfer files around like that. It's pretty convenient. What a Sigma? I don't know what that is. You do an omnivore pitiful worm. Yeah, I think we can do an omnivore pitiful worm. I've seen a lot of people actually ask for that. We were talking about how better than a proboscis, that's actually too good. We were thinking about putting like the carnivore and the herbivore mouth like next to each other because we can use the asymmetry now on cell stage. So I might do that. I don't know if I want to do it on the back of the cell just to make it easier. Maybe I'll do any glitches I want to do run to make it easier. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But I think that could be something we can do. I think we're not done with the pitiful worms yet. This run in particular was hard, but we'll get better. And I think we'll do not this kind of way anymore. We'll do it easier. Oh, I didn't know what location was? Okay. Oh, I'll show you. But I'll just save. I'll show you where it looks like in the main menu. Oh, yeah, I'll show you which one to save. What I also like to do before you delete all of them is, so this is what it looks like in the main menu. The Earth one is the one that's separated right here. It should just be one by itself on this arm. I think it's the one I cleared all of them on this arm, right? It's just the other 4 arms. It should just be this, or this one by itself, I think, if I give you the right one. Okay, so what I like to do is, notice how all my galaxies have like a nice little circle. If you could leave like one, like, you know, to make it like a circle, like one there, like one there, one here, here, and here, or something, that would be pretty cool. I like having it a little circle, but since this is the location, if you just move this one over here, it won't look like a nice little pretty circle. So you gotta rotate it slightly. It's kind of what I was gonna do. So kind of whatever your judgment, doesn't be exactly a circle, just like here, 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 and here, something like that. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, really appreciate that, and make sure your game's all mod free since 03 or whatever. So no weird extra planets or anything. Make sure you don't even run in. I also play like purely in Core Spore. If you also have the ability not to play in Galactic Adventures, that would be good, because I like playing in Core, and sometimes playing in Galactic Adventures and going back to Core Spore without Galactic Adventures causes some problems. So if you play without, if you play just with Core Spore, you can't even like activate the mod API and anything. So it's like even easier not to make sure you're not playing with mods. So that would be my best hope, but it's fine if not. That would be just best for. Also, when you're done, I'll take your stars database and then put it in a different folder of the same thing, because the stars, I'll show you this folder. It's kind of interesting. So in games, this holds your all the save games. So the stars database and like the planet scripts and like the planet records, these are all like tied together. If you like delete one and you try to launch the game, it'll like crash. It doesn't know what to do. But it's like, if you think of it like kind of like forks of like a program, you make something and then someone makes something else. It's like a fork, and you make a fork and a fork of everything. As long as they all come from the same like, you know, ancestor, all of these should be compatible with each other. And you can take this stars database and put it in another galaxy file that descended or ascended from this fork in that way, which is kind of cool. So I have another galaxy with, so the one I gave you had, I think it's the one with the good location of the crashed spaceship next to your home planet. It's really close, so when you jump between it, it takes the least amount of time to make the speed run faster. But what I also need is a purple spice planet of the moon, purple spice moon, in that system, because I need that for Destroy the Earth runs. So I need basically 2 galaxies at this location for different speed runs, because there's 2 different Earth-related categories. So instead of needing to clean all of them twice, what we can do is when you clean it the first time, I'm going to take the stars database, which controls the locations of all the stars for this like for this like common ancestor of this galaxy, put it into the purple spice moon galaxy that still has all of the stars. And if I replace it, Indiana Jones swap, it'll accept that stars database and effectively clean it for free. And we wouldn't have to do it. You can share the file over, but they're not cross compatible with other galaxies. It's only because it's the same one, because they don't work together. So kind of cool. That's kind of how I do it to save some time. And I think that's all pretty interesting how all those work. All right. I have to create and delete worlds. Yeah, make sure it's all in cell stage too. I like having everything just in cell stage. No other stages have ever even been used. Yeah, so all the other ones are all clear. Yeah, I wish Spore had a multiplayer mode as well. Yeah, the Blue Worm, yeah, maybe we'll probably have a full, like, Destroy Grox to get back in the groove next week, and then we'll do more Pitiful Worms and other cool things like that, because I feel like I want to mix it up a little bit and have some more fun with more Pitiful Worms. I feel like that's a big requested thing to do, is a Pitiful Omnivore, and we can try that as well, and I'll think about what I want to do for that. So let's load up the Destroy the Grox run. So it's the same kind of ideas I've always been showing here. Is in my works in progress, I have the Destroy the Grox Day 8, and I'm going to change the timer. That was what we started with. I'm going to now change the timer, which I usually do before stream to make it all nice and clean. I'm doing it now. 46:58. There we go. That's our current time for destroying the Grox. I'm going to copy from my works in progress. Actually, before I do that, let me save that galaxy we just created, because that finished the fill the pill run. Pitiful Carn space N. So if anyone wants to have that galaxy for any reason, I feel like saving it, I have it now. Because if I just delete it, it'll be gone. So now we can go back to that point and like look at the timeline or something again, which is pretty cool. So now I'm going to copy the Grox one. So I'm going to place that back in. It's huge because the graphics cache is huge. And make it call it Spore. And now play with the Spore API launcher because that has the crash fix. And there's Space State, and we're back. And that's how you can switch all these files around. Would it be possible to make, and then there's our Grox run. Would it be possible to make a Spore save editor? Because loading it as text is garble. You might be able to talk to the modding community in there's a Discord for them. They've been helping me a lot with all of these kind of things. They would know more than me. I don't really know, like all this mod stuff is like really new. It's like makes me feel like everything I've been doing is very like it's all been very crude. And now that I've been doing all of these with these mods and stuff, it's like all nice and clean. It's like so much better how everything's been going lately, which is pretty cool. It's like I'm doing everything so manually and so slowly, but it's like I'm just like, can I get a system? Can I get a galaxy with 1,000 planets? They're like, oh, here you go. I'm like, oh wow, that saved me literally 4 hours doing that. So it's pretty cool. All right, now we're back to destroying the Grox. I think I have a solid hour and a half, maybe up to an hour and a half. Then I have to go, and we are going to continue destroying the Grox, and hopefully we everything's all going, timer's going, and hopefully it doesn't crash because the mod should be fixing it. And what was I doing? Usually I plan out what I'm doing, and I think we were doing trade routes, right? We were contacting, we also have to contact different empires. Interesting. We need more trade routes. We need to establish them. I think we need to buy one more set, and then we can establish trade routes, and then we will be all done with that badge. So that's pretty cool. So now we're back to my normal chatting with everyone. Make sure we have, okay, we have this maximum amount of trade routes. I guess we can just go back to destroying some Grox. We have plenty of that to do, and it's way over there. So let's go travel over here. Back to our destroying the Grox regularly scheduled program. Oh, this is too close. I want to go a little bit further out. I'll probably still save constantly, as I'm just so used to all the paranoia of crashing so much. But yeah, we're just going to continue on. Get a water break. Make sure to hydrate, everyone. I don't do a good job of hydrating enough. So let me know what you thought of that run. As hilarious and brutal as it was, I still had a good time. And thanks everyone for sharing it along with me. Oh yeah, we need a collector, right? So we still need to collect more badges, collect more artifacts. We still have 7 more unique ones to go. I'm gonna get back in the groove here. Oh, we're back to our invincible spaceship too. Ooh, 6 more to go, right? I had 7 just before? I don't even remember. I drink 4 liters of water every day. Wow, that's very impressive. Nice. That's more than me. Bike 50 kilometers with no water? Dang. I don't know if that's impressive or scary. Hopefully you drank a lot when you got home. So the best way to destroy these Grox we found is just to use the Mega Bomb. They all get destroyed in one hit, so we don't have to do really anything else. It's all basically free at this point. Oh, there was another rare at that location. Probably a paint planet. Stars above, didn't realize we're almost 24 hours on this. Yep. Yeah, we're almost 24 hours. My estimate for this run is still 50 to 80 hours to complete this run. Thankfully, without any of the crashes going on, it should be a lot smoother. I was actually thinking it might take more than 80 hours, but now I'm looking at about 60 to 80 is my current estimate. The mod is literally going to save us like 5 hours of crashing, it seems like. At least 2. I'd say actually literally over 2 hours worth of time crashing and general headaches over the course of the next 30 hours, I'd say. But we got plenty more of Grox to go. Oh yeah, Vanilla Cold is the one who made all these mods for me. Really appreciate Vanilla Cold from chat and in the Discord. They've been amazing help for all of these mods. Pretty cool. 60 hours of playing Oblivion in school. Like all of the schools they have in the game, as I know like Skyrim has like, you could probably take 60 hours worth of classes in there. Or you mean like while in school you've been playing Oblivion for 60 hours. It'd be pretty funny too. And if you would like, again, to support the channel and get early access to the next video, which will be out tomorrow, but if you'd like to see it now, how to crash Spore in 17 different ways, or just want to send a message to the stream through the cool AI voices, you can send that through. Really appreciate all the support from everyone today. It's been quite incredible. I really appreciate it. It's been awesome being able to play Spore for all of y'all and continue to make videos. It's been great. Really appreciate it. Oh, we also need to keep an eye out for storybook plans. Oh, we need one more. Actually, that's actually a good question. What do you think? Those who probably have known what these are and how often they happen. What do you think will happen first? A Wonderland Wanderer planet, or finish the remaining 6 collector unique artifacts? That's actually a good one because the collector's been taking a fairly long time, but the storybook planets are really rare, but could just kind of suddenly happen at any time. So let me know your guesses. Which one will happen first? Got Wonderland Wanderer? Probably, because we only need one, and it just could happen at any moment. But the collector really does seem like it's been taking quite a lot longer than I was expecting to get all 100. Now, if I see any like Terra Score 2 or 3 planets, definitely going to check them out to try to get that badge, because that was the one I was actually worried about the most when I first started this this badge, or this run, was the storybook planet's going to take so long, but other ones have somehow taken even longer. All the time playing Spore. I remember running into a storybook planet. Yeah, they're like really rare. I think they're too rare, even though then we require 12 of them to get the final badge. I think it would have been better if they just made them more common and had more requirements, a higher requirement. Because yeah, I've been exploring like a quarter of Grox space, and I still haven't even got the badge. Like that's too many maxes. Yeah, but probably happen anytime, and then we won't have to even think about it anymore, which is pretty cool. And we'll be able to go for other badges along with it. Oh yeah, we found. Oh yeah, that was a particularly good one. I think also because of not. We got 5 more. It's getting closer. We didn't have any crashes, so I think my perception was that because of how much real time it took because of all the crashes, that not crashing last 2 weeks ago, the last time we did a Destroy the Grox run, and doing like 3 solid hours, that it happened to occur a lot faster than I was expecting. But I think that was also, he was just really lucky, because we were really getting like 1 per stream, like 1 per 3 hours. So getting 3 in 3 hours was really incredible. Pretty lucky. Abracadabra. Game crash. Hiya! Yeah, still going. Still got it going. Still working. It's amazing. So great. Not crashing. And I've also cleared it with all of the with the speedrunner community. They're totally happy with mods that fix crashes. They totally see that as a legit purpose for legit use case for mods, which is pretty cool. And I heard that mod was actually being like integrated into the modding community's like super patch, like super mod, that is going to try to fix as many known glitches as possible, which is really cool. It's cool. We contributed. We did it. Well, Vanilla Cold was the one who wrote the mod, but thankfully we found something that could be useful for them to incorporate into their super patch of the game. It's pretty sweet. So I wonder what other glitches they were planning on fixing. The crashes they're planning on fixing. Maybe we can get like a speedrun approved super mod that fixes a bunch of crashes. Stuff like crashing when you respawn in Creature Stage, for example, is a really big crash, heavy one. Not to spoil too many of the next video that's coming out tomorrow is 17 different ways to crash the game on purpose. So once that video comes out, I'll be able to talk about it a lot more because I don't want to spoil too much of the early access stuff. But that's a pretty known one. I think everyone knows that is a really big crash heavy spot for Spore. Is when you die in Creature Stage and try to respawn, it just crashes instantly, like most of the time. But I'm pretty happy with that video. I think it's pretty funny because of all the crashes that we've had to deal with. I guess a lot of y'all watching this have probably seen it. Yeah, number one, do literally anything. How many of you have seen it? But not everyone, so I don't want to assume too much. Everyone's seen it so far. But yeah, thanks for all those gift subs that people have seen it. I think it had like 50, 60 views already. It's pretty crazy. That many people already can see it. That many members. Pretty incredible. But it'd be pretty cool to have a like a speedrun approved super mod that fixes a lot of crashes, because crashes are just super lame for speedruns, because you shouldn't have to fight against the game to speedrun. Unless it's like a very specific known crash that always happens, that's like part of the game. There's some pretty good examples of that in that video where I'm not even sure a mod could even fix. Ooh, a second one. Ooh, 4 more to go. Getting close, getting really lucky on these unique ones. But if it's like random crashes you can't predict, then for sure. 3 up. Wow, we're going really fast on the collector. I feel like it took forever before. Nothing's changed, right? There's no mods that's making it forget which ones we had, right? Is that a trick I can use to make it forget which one we had? Because that's incredibly fast. I was expecting it to like get 2 new ones this run. That's pretty crazy. Speaking of number 2, anyone here on the keto diet? No, I'm not sure which one. I don't know the names of the diet, but no, I'm not on any specific kind of diet or anything. Thankfully, I haven't needed to. Though Daisy, the dog, our dog has been going on and off diets. She's a golden, and she loves to eat. And we're not really sure if it's just the food she has or what's going on, but she sometimes eats better than I do. We've given her like real good food to slim her down. So yeah, I give the animals better diets than me. Yeah, my dog's name is Daisy. Daisy the golden retriever. Cat's name is Daisy. Nice. My cat's name is Maggie. I wonder if I could she's just standing there. I wonder if I can get her on stream. Maggie? She's sitting. I'm gonna bug her. I'm gonna get her on stream. Daisy appeared? Not yet. I might be able to get her. Though she would if I was on later. Her food time's about 2 hours from now, and she will come in that door and remind me if I don't get her in time. Let me get Maggie. You can get her on stream. 1 sec. She's just right here. You're sitting with me today, kitty. Let me get the camera pointed down. And yes, this is counting for time on the speedrun. Worth it. There's the kitty. Yeah, she's 17 and a half years old. Still doing pretty good. I did have her for a checkup yesterday, as she was losing a lot of weight, but she's doing better now. We'll see what they say on our follow-up. Yeah, but she's super nice. She's the nicest kitty ever. And she'll sit for as long as she can tolerate me talking. But she's, for 17 and a half, super good. She's had a great kitty life. And I can play with one hand so she can keep enjoying all the pets while I play. Best part of the run, yeah. Always good with the cat stream. Yeah, this is Maggie, everyone. Get your Maggies in chat. Think of a Maggie emote in there. Oh, these guys have the trade routes I think are finished. Let's get that trade route going so I don't have to think about it anymore. Even though it's not really on a timer anymore because we just need 5 more to go. And we get that badge, but it'd be good to finish. Right at 24 hours, let's say. Yeah, there's the Maggie emote. Make sure not to trigger the cat patch crash glitch. Yeah, petting the cat too much, you would break the game. Who are I think that's other trade route stuff. I think these guys are also the trade route. Let's go head out over here and let's see what these guys want. Let's fuel up here. Yep. Oh, right. I need to actually buy these. I need 5 more purchases. No, stay. Stay. If I don't pet her enough, she leaves. Okay, these are good. These are terror score 0, so I should be able to buy these for 500,000. 1 pet, 1 Grox destroyed. Yep. 500. Pleasure doing business with ye. And we have plenty on the economist. Economist. That's sorry, syllables. And we need more trader. Yeah, we need 5 more. So let's finish these guys. I think there are any more trade routes over here. These guys are almost done. Don't have any more over here. Ah, no, she's jumping down. No. Okay. I disturbed her anyway. Closer. There's a key pet. Alright. These guys are almost done with the trade route. I think these guys are... Hey, let me zoom out. These guys are also trade routes, I think. So let's go over there. And these guys should be... Oh, they're ready right now. Oh, 5 enough cash. What? Terra score 2. What was the minimum I need? I think I needed 5 million or something for Terra score 2. Yeah, I think you need everything for that. Let's use the return ticket to go back home. I need some more cash to finish the trade routes. And I still have the return ticket. We still haven't started the split personality badges yet. But we will start doing those as soon as basically the game lets me. Yeah, what do these guys want? How are these? No, I think that's a trade route. Cool. Oh, these guys are... Oh, does that matter because there's still a good planet in the system? Terra score is 0. Let's try buy it for 500,000. If they don't, then I'll get more money first. Let's see if I can buy 500. Nah, it doesn't let me. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna get more money, and we need to buy 3 more trade routes. And then for the last 5, we just need to establish them. We don't actually need to buy them, so we can just ask anyone for trade routes, and that will give us the badge. We can even cancel them because once you have the badge, they can't take it away from you. Even though technically the counter is under, which is kind of funny. We saw that for the, what was that one called? For the Empire badge. We went under the count, but the badge was still there. And we still have some, oh no, I don't want to do that. Let's sell these. We need to find someone willing to buy our purple spice for a good amount of money. So let's shop around, let's hunt around a little bit to find some good buyers, and hopefully this will be like basically the last time we have to do this. We might have to do it more because of the split personality though, so we might have to make some more money. But we can make a bunch of money right now. It's called Destroy the Grox run. Oh yeah, it's really a all badges run, but Destroy the Grox has a better title. Really, it's what it is. Then all badges. But next, probably in like 3 months from now, we're going to do an all achievements run. I saw someone requesting that in the Discord, and I thought that was a good idea to do that as our kind of next long run that we're going to do. So I'm excited for that. I'm going to probably even start routing that to see what's the best way to get all the badges as fast as possible. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool idea. Like these long-term streams. Keeps me going, doing them more often. Now that guy's purple. Let's see, I'm looking for like 48 or 58,000. Nah, that's too low. 44, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna use that one though because it's gonna go away. Even though that pink price was actually pretty good, I probably could have used that. But let's see if we can get better for purple. So it shouldn't take too long to find someone willing to buy our purple spice for lots of money. But we have and pink is second place, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not finding anyone that close. Oh, it's even gonna take forever. Yeah, that's all I want to do after Destroy the Grox. But I wonder how long it would take. And I'm also going to exclude a lot of like the time-based ones. Like stay in an editor for 50 hours. I'm just gonna say no. I'm just gonna say it takes 50 hours. That's not really a speedrun. I don't really think 32. I think we can beat 32. Right? What is the spice prices? The online stuff and the stuff that takes just straight time. I'm just going to I think exclude. What can we get on hard? 38 is 32. That's 4 levels down. Let's go for 48 or 58. I think that'll be the prices I want to get for this spice. And then we will make money, and then we'll continue the trade routes, and we will go back to selling. So this is a lot of the speedrun stuff. That's like why it takes so many resets, is because I have to hope and pray that I get a good spice price. But sometimes it just doesn't want to give it to me. It takes a lot of resets. 19, so not very good. Maximum price. Oh yeah, it's 73,000 on easy, but on normal and hard they have different prices. On normal and hard they're like 20% less, or maybe easy is 20% more. In normal and hard are like the base price. That makes sense. 23. It's not given to me. It's like a 6% chance to get the right one. So I guess it's 12% because I'm looking for 2 different prices, but not too bad. It's leaking over from the that Pitiful Worm run. It's looking for all the ways to stymie us and make us take forever. But it's not crashing, so it's going hot. It's just been going fine. I'm liking the just nice, calm play. Back to... Is someone trying to conquer us over here? Someone's trying to take us over. At a conquer bar. 32 again? Ah, come on, we can beat 32. Take a 12% chance of giving what I want. 48, okay, I'll take 48. Okay, as long as I don't go to 3 other places. So it's Iowa 2 is the location I'm looking for. It's just right over there. And I'm going to duplicate a bunch of spice before we go. So I can make lots of money really quickly. But first I need to double it. Right. Really, I think it's leaking over from the Pitiful Worm run. I seriously do. It's just the trolliest troll ever. That's so rare to occur. I'm gonna go to a different purple spice planet. I think if I talk to too many people, it's gonna reset. It happens so rarely that I can't believe it happened just right there on the spot like that. This game has it out for me. I tells you. This one. I'm trying to place it down and then buy it back up, but because it just has a chance to just disappear like that, which is super annoying. And it's killed some speedruns before, but not. It's just supposed to do that. I can't believe it. This game is the trolliest troll. So you can double your spice by putting it on the ground, buying it up, and then beaming it back up to the surface. It just works. It goes down. You buy it, and it just goes back up. Like, how hard is that? The chieftain didn't want to work today. The spice just disappeared. That tells you. Oh, we got an eco disaster. We should do that. Also, that's part of the badges. I'm glad that those come up so we can get progress through that. Let's make 3 of these. These are all full spice crates, so we can go sell it and then come back later. Hopefully those are close by. I don't have to go too far. Hopefully it's not like super far away. Oh, cool. It's just right there. Hopefully if you talk to like 5 other people in a row, it resets all the spice prices. So like I've almost had to talk to like 5 different people, from finding them and then these people. Oh, what? Tell me 2 directions. Yeah, this poor gods just want to see me suffer lately. It's just... That's crazy. Oh, that's like my species in creature form. That's funny. Didn't know they would appear like that. That's kind of funny. Alright, well, 2 more. Zippity zap. Oh, where is this guy? There it is. Alright, there we go. Spore not crashing, that's crazy. Yeah, we're using a mod that fixed it. It's pretty cool. They Vanilla Cold in chat in the Discord figured out what the problem was. What am I looking for? These guys. And fixed the crash. It was pretty cool. And they're integrating it into the modding crew's like super patch of bunch of different fixes. Oh, sweet, still 98. Perfect. Let's sell that. So yeah, it's pretty great to not have Spore without any crashes, even though maybe that's why it's did I go over here? I think I went over here for that purple spice. I think that's why it's trying to troll me so much. It knows it can't crash on me anymore, so now it has to figure out something else to bug us with. As it knows, it just knows. Spore is a learning neural net. Tells you, it's learning. If it gets 5, you have to try it again. It means I didn't get the communication panel at the right time. You have to get it like right when it lands for it to not think it's 5. But then we can just double again. I move it slightly so it doesn't disappear. The other one you saw in the background, it did disappear because it's basically part of the old set, and it's not basically protected anymore. So now we can go back and sell some more. I don't think we'll do too much. I think we'll do 1 more, then pick up that spice, and then we should be able to call it there and finish the rest of those trade routes. Where'd it go? There it is. I wish YouTube membership gifting would prioritize active chat users. Would prioritize. Yeah, that would be good. I know it's almost like the mods like aren't allowed or something. It's so incredibly unlucky that if it really is just, I mean, I would do it a couple more times. If it's just like completely random, like how have none of the mods gotten gifted? It's been like 45 gifted, and there's almost like 45 people watching. So that's just crazy. Like, I wonder if there's something, I don't know how it works. Maybe YouTube, maybe someone who knows how YouTube works. Who are they? Knows if like it can't be mods, because that'd also be like really lame if it couldn't. But it would almost make more sense why y'all haven't gotten the gifted sub. I've also wanted to ask, because I don't think I have any memberships active on YouTube, or know any channels that would. Do member videos like the one I have active? Do they appear in your non-member subscriptions and recommendeds and everything? Because I've like basically want them to be like basically unlisted and invisible, because I'm worried that like it appears in the subscriptions. Really? And we can see there. Oh, that's actually really lame. I'm like worried that like it's gonna hurt my like the YouTube algorithm, because if people see it but then they can't watch it, they'll like not want to watch it later. Like but then I publish it for real and it appears in the recommended, I really don't want that. I basically want it to just be like early access and you never see it. Oh, that actually really sucks. I didn't know that's how it works. It's only visible members. It's better for the algorithm. Who has membership? No, so I'm asking for. Okay, if you do have the membership, yeah, that's good. It shows up in your algorithm, in your recommended and your subscriptions. But for YouTube pushed the crash one out to me. So non-members see it in the recommendeds. That's actually like super lame. Because I'm worried that if you can't view it, you'll not watch it, and then YouTube will think you don't want to watch the video and then not recommend the video anymore, because that's kind of how like the algorithm works. But once it becomes public, you'll like have already seen it and be like, oh, I already think about not want to watch that. And they don't. Maybe I'm far behind. I'm too far behind on the messages. I'm not sure which answers is to what. Maybe someone could just like give like a super concise like 2 sentences or something of how much it appears. So I'm thinking for like if for members, I would hope it would appear in subscriptions and recommendeds, because like you should be able to see that as fast as possible. Sometimes non-members will see the video but you can't watch it. Okay, what do you think? Anyone know for sure? Because I want to keep doing it, but I'm worried about, because the YouTube algorithm is so wonky, and so like how does it work? That like any amount of like, if you see it in your subscriptions as a non-member, do you see it in your subscriptions again when it becomes public? Because if you can't see it, it's going to get buried. It's going to have a whole week's worth of other videos piled on top of it, and I don't want it to be like lost to time and you never see it. If you just look at your own channel in incognito mode, you can see. I'm sure you can, if you go to the channel, I think you can see it. I think that's fine. I'm talking about like your own personal YouTube homepage. Can you see it then? Does happen for YouTube Premium specials. Let's see, YouTube Premium exclusives. I have YouTube Premium, so maybe that's like skewing it or something. Because I don't have Premium, just saying. I've had it, so I don't know. You bet. A lot of you are all members, so it's kind of hard to tell. Unless you watch a different channel that also has membership that you're not a member of, that you could know for sure of. Oh, I don't want to actually contact those guys. They're always wanting money. Never seen a video you can't watch. Okay, maybe I'm confused. Maybe I didn't ask it correctly earlier. Because okay, for getting a membership, I never knew they were a thing. Okay, at least that's good, because maybe I must have. I think I was asking it incorrectly. Let's save here. Let's see what's the price they need for here. Was it 1 million? A multi-billion-dollar company can't make the system without major bugs, or tell me how it works, like very succinctly. Like I'm making them videos, and they can't even bother telling me how it works. Sure, we can make an alliance with y'all. Did I have other trade routes? The trade route buttons don't appear. Trade route sticks don't align very well. Maybe I'll try to re-ask it a bit later in the Discord when I'm also streamer brain. I can't think straight, so maybe I can't follow the chat anymore. So I'll ask it later, because I want to know how that all works. Who can see those videos or not? Where was I other? Was that the last one of those trade routes? Forgot how many trade routes are active. I don't know where they all are anymore. I need 5 more. Where am I looking? Trader, I need 5 more. Let's see how many are still active. What the? Oh, it was weird. I was like I was going out of the area. So trade route. Start shortly. How many more did I buy? Do I have any more active? Can't remember anymore. I just need them active. I got 5. Oh yeah. Oh, I think yeah. It does crash. I think the RAM is filling up. I noticed that. Oh, it's a red face. I noticed that if you look at like your task manager, it fills up really fast. Probably because of all the planet graphics. Is that what's a trade route? The graphics that are filling up. So if it crashes, go into that same folder and delete all the graphics cache. It might even have 2. It might say like graphics cache and graphics cache 1. If you delete those, that's holding the like the texture of the planet. So it's having to load all of those in that it has active. Like if you make a bunch of saves, all of those planets have textures on them, like the planet colors and stuff. So that's filling up the RAM, I think. And it does seem to cause it to crash. The task manager fills up. So if it crashes, clear all those, and it shouldn't have to be able to generate them anymore. It has to regenerate them. It's Daisy's here. And it shouldn't crash anymore because it shouldn't fill up. Daisy, get in stream. It's Daisy. Anyone want to see Daisy? I need the door to close. Close. It's Daisy. It's Daisy Lou. Hello. Let's see. There's the camera is all hard to use. There's Daisy. Daisy, come up here. There's a good shot. There we go. There's Daisy. She probably is looking for company. Everyone's out right now. When they're back in about an hour and a half or so is when I have to go. But we're all alone together, so there we go. There's some Daisy on screen. She can't sit in my lap, so it'll be kind of hard for her to see. she's a Korean golden retriever. That was Daisy. Yeah. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm looking for trade routes. I want these guys to start developing more. These guys are my split personality people. Y'all need to establish more trade routes. Hopefully I have all 5 established shortly. Retrieved any gold. She's actually a terrible retriever part. She doesn't like any balls or sticks or stuff. She's the worst retriever. Yeah, definitely not any gold. That's funny. Golden Retriever best race. Oh yeah, they're super nice. She's especially super nice. Oh, and a fewer trade routes. Oh, where am I still missing some? I've lost where they were. I'm all discombobulated now. I needed 2 more. I have 2 more still to buy, and I forgot where they were. I think they might be over here. I can't see their green highlights this far out. Let me just go explore around areas that I know I might have done that. And see if I can buy those trade outs. If not, I'm just going to go back to the Grox and I'll figure it out later. Because I'm taking a bit too much time not destroying the Grox and worrying about memberships and YouTube stuff. I'll figure it out off stream. That shouldn't be taking up so much stream time. Apologies for all of that. Too much algorithm talk. Oh, enough Grox destruction talk. Let's see, these guys have the trade routes active. No. Does anyone see a proprietary disc turn into a star? I don't think they do. I think they're just static. I don't think they have. Oh, I see a trade route lines. Oh, there's one. Oh, they're there. Okay, let's buy these. Let's finish this up. These tier 2. Okay, they need 5 mil. And these guys. Okay, cool. I found the other trade. I was worried I was going to be able to find them. Tier 2. They need 5 mil. Sweet. And we need 2 more trade routes, and we'll finish that badge. We're actually going to make some good progress on all badges. Let's talk more genocide. Exactly. One more. Yeah. Yeah, it's Daisy. Yay! A badge! Trader 5. Cloaking device and hologram scout. Sweet. Now we're slightly closer to all of the badges. There's Trader. And we can get rid of the trade routes. We don't have to buy them anymore. We needed 15, purchase 15 for this badge, but we needed to purchase 35 of them to get the trader badge. So this badge was, I guess, a bonus along for the ride. Didn't even get to 35, so this one's kind of like irrelevant. But yeah, that one's done. And we need more contacts eventually. We'll do terraforming up. Don't take too long. Split personality one is what I'm thinking is going to take a while. Might just have to hang out by those other empires and let them start evolving more, because that's taking a while to get going. Diplo, that will be easy. It's this stuff like that gopher badge that I'm actually worried about the most. Bodyguard. Oh, that's actually almost done. We see one more defense, and we get the bodyguard. Oh, that's cool. It can happen right away, and this might actually count with this guy here. I wonder if we can go actively defend to try to get that badge. We can get another badge. Back to back. It looked like that was one more to go. Oh, is that back home? Oh, that's like back home. Let's use return ticket. Like every day, of sudden urge to wake up and go to the EA headquarters and give them the peace in your mind. Yeah, that's the idea for donations. If you could pick one of the happy Spore lines from Spore to play as TTS. Yeah, the site has all of the voices that are available. I can't quite pick which ones they are, fortunately, but oh yeah, this one needs defense help. So yeah, at least we can actually earn the badge where we legitimately defend these guys. But yeah, they're kind of funny ones. It's not, I can't pick which ones I want. Yeah, these guys have no chance against the Mega Laser. I've been destroying stuff like the Grox out here. Y'all have no chance. Pirates. If we see if you guys chase me, there's another group. No chance. One more group plus one stray, looks like. There we go, one stray, and that should give us the badge. Sweet. That's the bodyguard 5 badge. Look at that. Another badge down. We got that basically passively in the background because the Grox kept constantly attacking us, and we would defend because we had the Uber turret, so it'd be pretty good. So we still need, so the there's 2 of these, right? The cleaner and the, what's the other one? Eco Hero. There's Eco Hero and Cleaner, basically the same idea, where the Eco Hero are the disaster ones that we have to go do, and then the Cleaners are ones we have to do from the mission. So the mission ones, the Gopher retrieve missions, delivery missions, and the Goat Cleaner ones are probably going to have to take a bit of extra time to do. You also need a lot of Missionista, but that should kind of work together. So that's actually something I didn't really account for back when I was routing this initially. That's going to have to take a bit. Hit the cube planets. Yeah, they're sometimes hard to work with. Grox getting owned so hard. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do some more Grox destruction. And I've been wasting time talking about random stuff, not doing Grox, so we'll probably go for till 4 hours in. More Grox destruction. Let's go back to the Grox and do some more. But this is also partly a all badges run, so it's fine. Oh my, I'm like, what is that? The camera cord went in front of my monitor. I'm like, what is that line I see? When I was moving it to show Daisy, she's just... I can see her. There she is, right there. She's sitting behind me. Being Daisy, right there. Hey Daisy. Yes, I'll give you attention in half an hour or so. The rest of my family's out right now, and they'll be back to pick me up later. I'm going out. That'd be a good time to stream during that time. Let's see, where am I looking? Oh wow, you can kind of see the progress we've been making. We've been going all the way around the Grox here. See if we can find like a big clump, like a big goal of Grox to clean. Clean from this universe. Oh, we're too far out. There they are. I might save because we've done kind of a bunch of stuff. I just don't like them terraform back to normal. Oh, interesting. You can terraform them and they'll go back to non-cube. Oh, I thought they would be like cube, but Terra Square 3, but maybe change their shape. Interesting. Maybe we'll get the Collector 5, and it wasn't a unique one. Okay, I was thinking, like, did we do something to, like, remove which one it thought we had? But nah, it's still need unique ones. We still just kind of got lucky with that earlier. And we also need one more for the Storybook Planet. We get Storybook Planet 5, Wonderland Wanderer 5, and Collector 5 are coming up. So, other than the Grox, which we knew we would take the longest, this is going pretty smoothly. Definitely not. We're not struggling to clean most stuff up at 24 hours, it seems. And we're back to destroying the Grox. I meant, oh, it's sculpting. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant terraforming. Oh, you sculpt them back to normal? I'm not sure. That's kind of stuff I don't really think I do that often. There it is. I was like, I thought there was a rare. Here it is. Nope, still 3 more to go. 3 more. 3 more. Thrive is supposed to have a space stage eventually. When I believe it'll actually happen. I don't think I've seen that game. Next game I'd probably learn that's space related is probably Stellaris, if I can ever get myself to do that. Maybe one day. I feel like I'd like that. My younger sister knows how to play that game, and she's been trying to get me to play. Been lazy, haven't learned. Thrive coming 2028. Is it like a Star Citizen, where it's like forever away, never gonna happen? Or is that game out now? I feel like that was like a meme where it was just like never gonna happen. Yeah, Thrive's come out for 10 years, just like whatchamacallit, like a Star Citizen. This reminds me of that planet we were talking about in I guess it's just lava rivers. We were talking about in the Discord where using that mod they give you the old planet, so you can get a really big lava ocean, but you can't do it. But they like cut a lot of the planets, but they added in planets like the cube, but they got rid of lava oceans, and there was a mod to make it so it would generate those planets again, and it would work even without the mod installed once it had been generated. So that's why I'm a little paranoid on some of the mods people have, to make sure that they never play with any mods to start with, because if you play with the mod and then I play with the mod, I don't know if it's totally clean, because apparently it can work while in vanilla if it had been generated with a mod. So glad everyone's on board with the clean, no mod experience when it comes to helping me with speedrun related stuff, because speedruns need to be super clean, no cheating. If you're gonna allow some mods that change stuff, then you're gonna have to change other stuff with the mods. Let's see, 2028, even 2038 is a stretch. That seems like a really long time for a game to be in active development. Public indie project, no financial backing. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was like a AAA game studio trying to make a game. Played with a hard drive at first. It kept getting stuck. Came from bed. You have to play Star Citizen with a really good computer. That's too bad. I guess everything is kind of expected to have really killer hardware nowadays. Yeah, mods with simple file changes that are compatible with vanilla. Yeah, mods with simple file. Okay, yeah, will be compatible with vanilla. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know that that is known. That is possible to happen. More Grox. More Grox. Kerbal Space Program 2. Didn't I just heard the studio got shut down, or the game didn't come out? I heard something about that. But judging from the emoji, I'm thinking it was bad news, kind of like what I was thinking. I played Kerbal Space Program 1 a long time ago, but back when I also really didn't have any good hardware. So we were playing at like 20 frames, trying to shoot stuff into space, and I almost forgot about that game. Hadn't gone back to it since. I definitely have a better computer now. Could probably play it. Oh, they fired them. Was that Microsoft's doing? Dang, Microsoft. Did they kill another studio? Yeah, they have all these studios to kill. They should just kill off 343 at this point. Big Halo fan over here, and I'm just so disappointed with everything 343 has done. Infinite's campaign was good. Halo 4's campaign was good. I like that. Everything else, bad. Get someone else to do it. Put me in charge of 343. I do a better job. I know what people want. That'd be a cool job. Head of MCC. Head of Master Chief Collection. Yeah, I miss Bungo. Good old Bungo. Never let us down. Except when it comes to Reach multiplayer. Other than that, they never let us down. Just free ponies. Give you free box points, so I call them the Spartan points in Master Chief Collection. I didn't know what they were called. I just called them box points. Anyone's played Master Chief Collection, like those Spartan points you get for doing challenges and stuff? I didn't know they had a name. They were just like a stack of box shape. It was like blue and white. I'm like blue and white box points. The blue and green box points. I don't know what those are, but I would like collect a bunch of them, just doing all the random challenges. MCC co-op. Maybe we should do. I can get back more into Halo and Portal streams. That'd be kind of interesting. See if that be interesting for y'all to watch. I did one of each. I know Track still has a Portal level they wanted me to play, and I haven't gotten back around to playing more Portal. But we could do some more streams like that. We did Portal co-op on stream with Track, so MCC co-op totally. Could do something like that on some off days. I'll coordinate with you, see what days are better for you. If you want to do something like that. You do? Okay, cool. So I'll see if I can get my butt into gear and do some additional streams. Doing the Spore streams and trying to keep making regular videos. Been a lot to do, but I want to do more streams. Yeah, destroying the Grox Empire takes a long time for sure. We are on hour 24. We're also doing other badges, and we did start from the beginning of the game, which took like 2 hours till I get everything ready. Oh, was it with the noise? You want to go outside, Daisy? I'm gonna let Daisy out of the door. 1 sec. You want to go outside? She's really good at opening the door, but not so good at opening the door from the outside. Just not so good at opening the door from the inside. Maybe we can do a Twitch stream. Yeah, we can do a Twitch stream if it's like... That might be while we're stressed, because... kind of talking about the algorithm earlier, I'm always worried about my YouTube algorithm. The black box of the algorithm was if... it's kind of why I think I stopped doing those as often. Also because they're hard to do so many. But... of course, not being Spore, it didn't perform as well, but being on Twitch, we can just do anything. Like, anything can go there. It like, really doesn't matter. It's just anyone who wants to hang out. Basically, almost like treat it like an unlisted stream. I don't have to worry about any algorithm or making sure I put on a big show or anything. So we can do, yeah, game nights or something on random days. I'll just stream just so y'all can see what's happening, but that could be like a good place for a hangout. Using Twitch as like our secondary location. I do have a Twitch channel. There's some stuff on it, but it really doesn't matter. And that channel can get deleted, and I like wouldn't care. I mean, I would care because I have like really long subscription badges to certain streamers, but like in terms of like what the content's on there, that doesn't matter. Be racist? No. This is pretty much how I normally am. A bit more upbeat and trying to be articulate, but this is basically me in real life. You finally saw that stream being demonetized. Yep, that's what Twitch is for, I guess. Let's see. Oh, there's a rare. Where'd that direction go? High frame is, doesn't need much RAM. I guess it depends on the game. I know like video editors need a lot of RAM. I don't know if games need a lot of RAM. What about a challenge run starting from Civ stage, using the Pitiful Worm military vehicles without using nukes and rocket, only traditional capture? Yeah, I actually like those ideas. I want to do more like specific challenge runs like that. I think if we can get a bunch of stuff in the queue, like if you join the Discord, who should have said that? UOS? But I'll take that in mind if you're not in the Discord. You might be, I don't know if you're new to the stream. But yeah, definitely my next week. What I want to do is finish Civilization stage on... One more to go! One more! Finish Civilization stage as religious with no... with the worst vehicles, because I technically haven't done that yet. We did it today with the military, but we haven't done it fully religious with the worst vehicles because I technically did it with bonus health. Because I didn't know about the glitch back then. But yeah, we can do more specific challenges where I'm not like super worried about trying to keep the whole challenge run going quickly. That could be a good thing to do. Let's go gambling. We can gamble at channel points. Can I give out channel points? I've never streamed on Twitch. I watch a lot of Twitch, but I don't stream there. Can I like make it so like everyone who arrives can get like 10,000 channel points just to like start up the inflation a little bit, just so people can actually gamba with big amounts right away? Because everyone having to start up with like 5 points is gonna suck. Because I'm probably not gonna stream there very much. Streamer is infinite. Can I make a channel bet and put like 1,000,000 points in it and lose on purpose to just distribute out a bunch of points? Am I allowed to do that? I can. Ooh, that'll be pretty good. If you're there early enough, everyone there getting points. You do need at least like 1 point to put in the bet. So I think it needs to stream for like an hour, so you guys can generate some points, and then you'll get the mega distribution of infinite channel points. We need to increase the inflation. Be pretty funny. That almost seems like a big oversight by the website, by Twitch, allowing the Mr. Streamer to put in bets in the Gamba. On the Discord, but you're not new to the streams? Okay, it's good to know. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream as well. Good to see you as always. Aaron is here as well. You can put it in the channel, the comments of the video as well. If you're not in the Discord, just make sure I can see your suggestions. I'm always looking for a good place to find those. Keep them all coordinated. Twitch stream when? You'll have to think about it. I think we'll do those for the non-Spore, through the non-Spore streams on Twitch. I'm not sure quite yet. I need to start thinking about my next video. And once this Earth, I'm really glad Steph is working on helping me clean out the galaxy as well, because that occupied like a lot of my time last week. Just getting this Earth speedrun stuff all like perfectly lined up and everything. Seeing that all clean up, be able to clear out some headspace. Yeah, no worries. I don't expect you to do all that. It literally is going to take like an hour per arm, so I don't expect miracles or anything. And still good for storybooks. And if you get bored, you can just send your progress back into the Discord, and I'll take it up from there. And I'll, whenever we're done, we can just put it in, and then if one of us just happens to pick it up, we can put in the progress once we're done. Be pretty good. Especially, also, I don't really think you have to worry about the planets or anything, because if you're never actually generating a game and you're just creating this planet and deleting it, that planet will be gone anyway, I think, right? Or maybe not. I think actually Cell Stage would show up. Like, that planet would show up as a creature stage planet in Space Stage, so maybe I would still have to think about whether that planet is legit or not. So yeah, still just best to not have any mods if not any mods when you're doing it. This is good, but I'm sure you're keeping it clean. Clearing the circle. Oh, nice. Clearing the circle around. Cool. Nice, nice. Have a good spot for those. Opinion on unicorns? I don't have opinion on unicorns. Though, what was this show called? Animated show, kid show. Oh, it was like Hello Pony or something. Isn't that unicorns or something? I heard that was like one of the My Little Pony show was like, I've never seen it, but people who said like who watched it was like it was like surprisingly good. It's like even though the animation is like for kids, it was like, you know, some shows like Bluey is like a good example where it's like made for kids, but it's like totally watchable by adults. So I don't know, that just made me like think of that. Like Avatar Airbender is a great show made for kids. Doesn't just have to be a kid's show. So I heard that was similar. I never seen that show, but saying unicorns just reminded me of that story. I think I heard that from, was that Arby and the Chief animated series where like one of the characters was watching that show and the other show was like, oh, it's a kid's show, and then they watched it and they're like, oh, that's actually fine. It's actually a good show. I don't know. Adventure Time? I actually haven't seen Adventure Time. People told me to watch that. Should I? I'm looking for more series to watch. I need more shows. So Adventure Time is worth watching. I'll give that a chance. I think I was just about leaving like Cartoon Network and those types of channels by the time that show came out, so I may have missed it because I was like, oh, I'm an old man, I can't watch these channels. But now, of course, watching with all the streaming services, I'm going back and watching a lot of these shows. Oh, got a Eco Disaster. Let me see that. But of course, Chowder #1 show's great. Oh, gotta watch it. Watch Adventure Time. Okay, I'll keep track of that. Try to remember. Check that out. Where is this Eco Disaster though? How far away are we? Let's do one more, then I'll use the return ticket. Watch first season of Pony was good. A bench. No bullying for physical strength or anything. Do you think these arms can bench anything? I ain't got nothing there. Of course, SpongeBob's great. I watched that when I was 5. Of course, Avatar #1 best show. Then let's see. I think I discovered your channel in 2022. Been enjoying the streams lately. It's cool to listen to. Had some good times. Oh, thanks. Really appreciate that. Glad you're stopping by for the stream. Glad the stream has been good. Oh, that's the Eco Disaster. I was just right there. Cool. Clean up this Eco Disaster. This is the kind of stuff that I'm almost glad the Grox takes so long, so we can get these to eventually appear. We don't have to just like wait around for Eco Disasters to eventually pop up, so we can always do them as soon as they arrive. That was like a really long load. It scared me for a second. Let's see, there. Zippity zappity. Just looking at the game for a sec. Oh, come on. Auto aim to the guy. There it is. There it is. MSL off these artifacts. We only just need one more unique artifact. We don't need to pick up any more. We see how we got pretty lucky at the beginning with all those artifacts. We see how sometimes they can just take forever and ever. We only need one more artifact. We only need one more storybook planet, and we got both of those, and we don't have to worry about them anymore. I think that gold was a paint planet, which I'm not going to worry about. Maybe I should actually be picking those up, because I still need to do like 150 of those. I think I can purchase a lot of them, though. Not for adults? Okay, interesting. The spin-off, that's T14. Watch Asterix and Obelix movie. I haven't seen those. I probably don't know how to pronounce them because I haven't seen it. Can't disagree with Avatar? Nope. It's against the law. if at the very end of the stream, if there's a really good, if you've seen Avatar and you like this show, hashtag not sponsor, but the another YouTube channel, Overanalyzing Avatar, is really good if you like Avatar. And what that does some streams, and what he does, he'll play what I call the frame game. There's a game where it shows you one frame of an episode, and you gotta pick out what episode it's from. And I have a weird kind of memory like that, where I can do that. I've seen that show also a lot, but that just works for my kind of memory, where I can be like, oh, I recognize that's this episode. So maybe we'll do that for a couple minutes before the end of the stream, because I kind of wanted to do that. Just show that. I forgot where the link was, but I'm sure it's really easy to find online. Overanalyzing Avatar, yeah, that channel's great. Like, I think someone asked me, like, what's your favorite YouTube channel? So I have, like, tiers of, like, scale of how big a channel is, where I'd say, like, Linus Tech Tips for, like, the biggest channel, and then, like, Overanalyzing Avatar and Marcel Voss are, like, my favorite mid-size YouTube channels. Those are probably my favorite ones. Those ones are really good. Oh, I've already been here. It looks like this is a repopulation. Or maybe I missed this second city. There it is. TF2 mentioned? Team Fortress 2? Is TF2 for something else? I can do that with South Park episodes, between 1 through 14. I probably could maybe about 6 years ago. I just haven't seen it in a long time. But yeah, I totally believe it. Avatar is easy. It's only 3 seasons, so... I got the easy one. 14 episodes, 14 seasons, and it's like not similar looking, but they use a lot of the same background, so it'd be really impressive especially if it's a distinct location. If you could get a South Park episode out of 14 seasons from one frame of an episode. Hashtag fix Team Fortress 2. What's wrong with Team Fortress 2? I used to play that like a long time ago, maybe 8-10 years ago. I remember they added hats. That's how old I am. That was new to me, I think. I don't really remember. Isn't there? It's probably a big cheating in there because Valve doesn't care. I don't like the. Oh, is it like a meme or something?
Boo.
Nice. Thanks so much for the super chat, Joshua. Thanks for the boo and bong. Really appreciate the super, and glad that's all working. That all came through, right? All came through on stream. Really appreciate it, and that's how the text to speak works. If you're unfamiliar with it, there's I'll just link it again. This site here explains how those work. If you're interested in wanting to send a message to the stream, someone didn't like the Brian voice, the default voice. I think that is still the Brian voice because it wasn't a specific one. I think he used Obama once. It was pretty funny. Yeah, they have Obama in the voices. They have like Biden and everyone. All the big figures you'd figure would be there. Are there? Gladys is there, and you can have funny sound effects as well. One of my favorite Twitch streamers, UKOG, he does like sim racing, and he usually wins. So when he wins, he has to do an interview over Discord, and so it's integrated with channel points, so it's not all money. But you can, they would keep bugging him. They'd always bug him with messages, and there's some I'm not gonna tell you which ones they are, but they know ways to like make the voices just go absolutely crazy. Like, it's just complete noise and nonsense. Like a cacophony of noise, right? That's the right word for that. Cacophony of noise, where it just bugs him so much. It's so hard to hear because it's just to him. The person on the interview can't hear what's happening. So it's just a really funny time for the stream to pester him with all the text-to-speak noises. And so that link is how that site works, if you're unfamiliar. And if you'd like to send a message to the stream, greatly appreciate it. And thanks again for the super chat as well. Let's see. This is so much like more relaxing compared to the Pitiful Worm Run. Why did I put myself through that? There was so much suffering for what went on. This is so much nicer. Just shooting the Grox, just chatting, having a good time. It's 40 or so people watching. Really appreciate it. Glad everyone's here, hanging out. You have the Klaus Schwab voice. I'm not sure which one that is. I think I just enabled all of them. I think there's like a bunch. I just said turn them all on, whatever. Phil deserves your attention. Yeah, we'll do some more Phil runs. As suffering as that was, I need redemption, like Zuko, and hey, I need to redeem my honor. People aren't gonna believe that my videos are legit. Watching that pitiful display of runs. Might just be different because I was able to focus more. Streamer brain makes me only able to give like 60% attention to the game, which may have impacted it, but I need to show I can really do it better. I didn't take my Phil pill. Every time I hear Phil in pill, I think of the Netflix show Someone Feed Phil. It's a good show where he goes to a unique location in the world and tries out like their local area. So the show's called Someone Feed Phil, and Phil and pill is like something to eat. So it kind of reminds me of that with the same name and slightly food related. It's a good show too. That's a newer show. It's not like an older cartoon or something. Phil should have the honor of destroying the Grox. Oh, we'd have to start all the way over though. We can't change who our species is anymore. We're already 24 hours in. Not gonna happen now. Maybe we can use a Phil pill for our part of our all badges run. If that run turns out to be like 200 hours, then I might not do it. But I don't think it should take that long, right? If I'm not doing like the time-based ones, I'm not too concerned about that. And I'm going to treat the Galactic Adventures one separately. I'm mostly focused on Core Spore because I don't do Galactic Adventures as much. We'll do Galactic Adventures after if we have a good time with the Core Spore stuff. Then the stuff that should take the longest is like doing the level 10, still one more, is just like getting Omnipotent like 9 times, right? That shouldn't take too long. It only takes like an hour. It might be faster to just do it from scratch instead of waiting for an Empire and do a split personality badge and then do a split personality badge right at the very end and then get to the very end with the split personality to get a different archetype. I almost feel like doing it from scratch would be faster, just starting from Space Stage. It only takes like 50 minutes to do Omnipotent, and that'd be good practice. I want to do those speedruns anyway. All badges or all achievements shouldn't take 200 hours. That's good. I like this Destroy the Grox being 60 to 80 hours is a pretty good amount of time for a multi-part stream. And if the all badges take something along those lines, that'd be pretty good. Stick pills as food, there's something wrong with you. I said related, but yeah. Yeah, I don't take supplements for everything. I'm not checking for Terrace for a planet for Terra Score 3 Wonderland planets. Do Core Spore. Absolutely ridiculously barring the impossible for achievements. Yeah, isn't there something like you gotta put like 3,000 actors in an adventure? I don't know, there's something crazy like that. But all the online stuff that's like front page news, I'm just gonna say that doesn't count. Remember to eat your zinc and magnesium today. Yeah, zinc's good. Zinc's good, like, prevents you from getting sick. Should take that more. Hashtag not health advice, but that's what I use it for. I think that's what I've heard it's good for. Do another cool lava rivers planet. Remember to eat your uranium. My uranium. I don't know if you're looking at chat, we were discussing the achievements that weren't forget. Galactic Adventures makes them impossible. Yeah, I tried to read through the chat, but I saw you message yesterday requesting the Omnipotent ones. I sometimes just don't check the chat every day, but I try to read through it. Oh yeah, I was confused on what that was talking about earlier with the placing the colony down, but it like doesn't adjust the terrain under it, so you can get the land all wonky. It was kind of cool. I wasn't sure how that had to do with civilization stage, and I probably missed the whole conversation. But if someone could make like a whole video showing the entire process to save that 0.1 seconds, that could be interesting to see. Because I do, even if it's not applicable to speedruns, I do like knowing all the glitches and making sure they're all very well known and explained. They don't have to be super speedrun applicable to be interesting. Did I see a second rare over here? No, I don't think so. Which I think is kind of cool, because that's why I like doing the other glitch showcases. It has a lot of calories. If you eat a chunk, you'll never have to eat again. Exactly. And do it, maybe make a video showcasing if you end up getting it to work. Nice. Well, let me know if you get all that going, and maybe I can find a way to add that to a glitch showcase video that I'm making one day. That'd be pretty cool. Kind of like the how all the ways to crash the game is basically a showcase video, but not glitches this time, but game-breaking glitches and whatnot. Team milk or team water? I think both are good. I drink milk with cereal, but water is good. I don't drink milk by itself. Even like, you know, the warm milk technique at night, I fall asleep pretty easy. I never really had a problem with that. So I'll only drink milk with cereal, and I'll drink water by itself. Drink about 1 liter a day. I should probably be drinking more liquids. Oh, you're not drinking enough. Like drinking milk with some water. Interesting. I've never actually known anyone like would dilute the milk like that. It's interesting. That might be a good idea. Milk with a spot of milk in the tea. Oh, I don't have tea. Too American. American for tea. Hey, one more artifact. Nope, still one more to go. Don't mix water and milk. If it works. Do another glitch showcase, or I'm for that you add the hovering feet with the bot parts. Oh yeah, I saw that you were working on that. Was that fully figured out, like fully fleshed out on how all that works? Let me know a video on that, and I'll add that to like my notes. I have a big ol' list of notes of stuff that I want to get through. Ideas never running out. My ideas list is forever long. Perpetually have like 30 video ideas at any time. Make a video, think of something the next day, still stays at 30. Video ideas to go. Not all of them are amazing, but potential ideas. Something like that, Benny, I don't remember. Tell me how to make a ham sandwich in Spore. Maybe a creature that looks like that. Let's go this way. Let's go. I'm gonna go that way. Go that way after this one. The third empire. That's probably a trade route being done, but we're all done with the trade routes, so we don't have to worry about them. I'm having a good time destroying the Grox. Glad we're back to this. But I think next week I'm gonna do that civilization stage with no with religious vehicles. Maybe I'll do it without archetype abilities. I'll do it straight from space, straight from civs. So there's no consequence traits, so it's no nukes or anything. I wonder if that. I think religious should make that a bit easier, and I'll do it from a landlocked location as well. I think religious might actually be easier because we can deactivate those turrets. But we'll see. If I need help, I'll give myself some nukes, as if we did that out of travel stage. But definitely still something I need to do to go. Yeah, also the game not crashing has been great. I mean, hell, imagine if you looked like food. Yeah. Like some Pokemon, right? They look like food. I don't play Pokemon too much, but I know one looks like an ice cream cone. It was like some evolutionary trait video, like a game theory on that, why they would do something like that. think I saw something like that a long time ago. Guess that could make sense. Of cube planets. Yee! What? She just woke up and went meow. Went back to sleep. But yeah, I'm liking what we're hooking up lately. The possible other Twitch streams to not worry too much about the whole YouTube-ness about poor viewership or anything. It'd be a lot less stressful. Not gonna worry about that. Just like anything we want to do stream for some Halo co-op requests or some Portal games or some Portal co-op. Continue something like that. Or maybe we can do it for co-op for stream, because that way it can just kind of be for fun. If you want to join me in a call or something, we can do for stream. Maybe if I want to do like an actual full game of Halo or something, I can still do it on YouTube. I'll have to decide. I'll have to figure that out. Figure out that kind of logistics. But that could be fun. But the Halo channel on the Discord is never used. It's always so quiet. I basically just only hang out in the Spore general one. I basically treat like the general one as like an off-topic channel, which is fine. Slightly off-topic is better than no topic, I always say. I think sometimes people are a little too worried about the yay 100 badges. We got the final badge. We didn't find the Wonderland Wanderer. I don't know if I was looking for it closely enough, but I don't think it came in. But yeah, there's another badge. Get 100 badges. It's another one of those achievements, so might have to try that. Boy, I was thinking it was we'll be too worried about the making sure everything is super on topic. As long as there's topic and it's going, it's fine. You see me, I'm talking about like emotes and random stuff in the Spore channel. Is it under too much? Slightly Spore related. It's Spore emotes. That's how it's in the Spore channel. Yeah, I was surprised that that artifact was found so fast. I was also thinking the Wonderland Wanderer would be next. So we need one more of those. Now I don't have to pick up anymore. Not doing the 100%. Also, it's hard to check the 100% because I can't check the Sporepedia. So I don't even know if I have everything. I would have to think I have everything and then cheat to get rid of the ghost ship glitch. Which I guess we can make a save, check, and just go back. The only way to get out of the invincible spaceship glitch I found is to use refill motives, and that somehow refreshes your spaceship's health, and then you can destroy the spaceship, and then you can get a normal ship, and then you can check the Sporepedia again. So I guess that would be a way to check. Just make sure you save before using the cheats, and then you can go back. Oh yeah, so now we don't have to go for this artifact anymore. Hooray! We're free. We don't have to check the artifacts. Got 100 of them. Yo, finally caught one live. Yo, welcome, Callum. Welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. We've been going for 4 hours. Alright. I do need to go at 4. Most half an hour to go. I'm having such a relaxing good time just destroying the Grox after that crazy pitiful worm run. Probably more destroying the Grox next week, along with my goal of doing that civilization stage to start with. And then gotta start more videos and whatnot. But then I want to eventually post a video of the new routes for all the finding Earth and destroying Earth, which would be pretty cool. And I want to go back to more speedruns, and I want to do more random Twitch streams with the crew, with all the people in chat, doing Halo and Portal. A lot of fun stuff cooking up. More stream. But that won't come at the sacrifice of a sports stream. I'll do that on like additional days. What days are good for me? Probably Wednesdays, Thursdays. I mean, I used to do them on Wednesdays as the bonus stream. So Wednesdays, Thursdays probably best. I'll let you guys know in the Discord ahead of time what I'm planning on doing. But if you're available on those days, love to have you and play some games with you. Haha, no rares for me. Don't need those. Oh, nice. Kazak? Kazak? Terrible name, sorry if that's your name. KHAZ? Yeah, you got it right. You got the artifacts that we've found first. How goes the eradication of the Grox? I think we're solidly past a fourth of the way there. Which I know we're estimating 80 hours, and a fourth of the way would suggest 100 hours. But now that the game doesn't crash as much, I'm still confident for hitting that 80-hour mark. That still was my original estimate, and I'm sticking to it. Kazcat. Okay, just Kazcat. Okay, I think if there's extra H's, I think it's like a K sound, maybe. Kazcat. Good to know. Thank you for that. Leaf lover? I don't know what you mean. I think it's elves. I'm missing conversation. I have an idea if you can do on Twitch, maybe a Gartic phone stream? I don't know what that is. It's a thing you can play with viewers, become fun to play with. That'd be pretty cool. What I also want to do is, I think I hear people back home, which means time's coming close, is I wanted to do, like, why I do quizzes on YouTube, those YouTube polls, is I like making those quizzes, so you can help me come up with some quiz questions. And I want to do, I think I spelled it wrong. I tried to call it Kahoot. I think I just called it Kahoo. Kahoot is like a website you can make quizzes on, but I was feeling like making a bunch of quiz questions. That's something that Overanalyzing Avatar did for Avatar. We were talking about Overanalyzing Avatar earlier for Avatar, the Avatar series. And that's something they did with their viewers, and it was a lot of fun. So I was like, oh, I could do that for Spore trivia. I know enough random Spore stuff to ask people questions with, so we can come with some cool questions, or I can trial some questions I have for you. Yeah, definitely people are back, and they're gonna come pick me up at around 4. So I think it's coming close. Gone for 4 hours, which means we had a solid 2 hours of destroying the Grox, which I think was good, with the other half of the stream. Probably hear them playing with Daisy. Daisy's getting her attention that she needs. What creature is asymmetrical? Well, the Grox, right? Is a non-Grox answer. Are there any non-Grox asymmetrical creatures? That would be cool to know. But yeah, you definitely see the Grox asymmetric. But yeah, I was thinking like questions like, how many badge points are there total? You need 275 to get omnipotent, but how many are there total? I'll give multiple choice. Does anyone know how many badge points? I counted it once. I'm pretty sure I have the right answer. It was hard to guess. It was hard to count them all correctly because the wiki is incorrect, so that made it really difficult. So the only one I'm not actually 100% sure on, if I have the correct count for, is split personality. And that's also why I was doing this series, is to basically double check my counting on all the badges, because the wiki has some wrong answers. Maybe it's an old version or something, but yeah, there's like, that made it really hard for my omnipotent percent speedrun, because the wiki was wrong. So I think I know. I have a guess. I have a good guess of how many badge points total there are. But I don't know for sure, so I didn't want to make it a quiz question on YouTube in case it was wrong. Wiki being wrong is crazy. I don't know if it's sarcastic. They're wrong like most of the time. I can just like read through something and just be like, no, wrong, nope. I give it like a 90% chance of being right on the wiki most of the time. One is a cell. Sport trivia questions. Nice. Yeah, I'd take some suggestions for that, and also anything you'd like to see on those YouTube polls. I think the poll I'm going to do is, has the game crashed for you? I think that'd be a funny question, because that's what the video's themed about, so it's kind of on theme. And then I might do another question later, but like, have you played with the bot parts? Those are better questions for YouTube, like a big survey kind of question, but a quiz question is also pretty cool too. Like I did that one quiz question, what stage has the Diplo Dervish? Because I figured Diplo Dervish may have been the most unknown ability. So I wanted to know if people knew that, which one that one was. A random one from Civilization stage, I felt like that would be the most likely to not be known. Yeah, I'm sure people watching here probably know. And most people got 79% correct response. And another one of the questions I liked was what was the most expensive spice without purple being an option. Most people got that one right. I think like 89% got that correct. It was pink. Was the next best one was the best one of the list, because purple would be the obvious answer. The distribute spread of that answer was kind of interesting. I feel like either people didn't know, so they just picked the first answer, and the first answer was red. So it was like, did you just not know and pick the first answer, or did you think it was red? Because red's the least expensive. That was kind of interesting. That was the second most responded to answer on that quiz question. It was like 7%. Not that much, but next ones was like 2 and 3. And then it was like 89 for pink. It's just kind of interesting to see how the spreads go. Hey, white. Yeah, that's a funny one. Yeah, I didn't put white as an answer. An interesting idea I was thinking for the quiz on YouTube was, because you have pictures in the poll. I was thinking of taking a picture of one of the cells and making that the answer, and say what is the name of this cell, like the blue one, and I'd have the same picture in each one, or maybe different ones, even harder, and I'd say match the correct name to the correct cell, and you can see from the picture, because of how YouTube polls work. I think that'd be a cool question too. Like blue one, like blob, B-A-W-B. I wonder if people would get that right, or if I use some other cell names or some other ones. Or Ducky, that'd be a good one. Or just other cell names, would be kind of funny. Most of them nice. I can think of some evil trivia questions without looking at files. I think it can be as obscure as you want, but you have to be able to find it in the game somehow. But it can be like something real random in here or something like that. Be like, what does it say on this page? Or something like, how many arc capabilities are red, or something like that. I don't think I would go like a file exclusive. Maybe it's a bonus question. It'd be kind of funny. Make up some cell names. I'll do a Selly McCellface for one of the made up answers, as answers for no one to pick if they don't know. You pick that one if you don't know it. What's the third Omnivore valve in the Creepy and Cute DLC? Oh, that might be too hard. I'd almost ask questions, especially for YouTube. If we were doing our Kahoot quiz, we could do whatever we want. But if I'm doing a general YouTube one, I might be like, how many Creepy and Cute mouths are there? How many bot part mouths are there? That might be a little easier. Okay, how many we got so far? Okay, I think everyone's back home, so I think I have to wrap it up kind of quick, kind of soon. And we've gone for a pretty long time. Pretty good conversation of where we're going and what we're doing and what I want to see in the future. I think I'm going to wrap it up after this system. So yeah, how many social tools? There's more than you think. Oh, like fireworks, crop circles. I'm cheating because it's an open book test, right? Open note test. I can look at the game. That'd be pretty funny. You can use any notes you want. You can only use the game. You can't use the wiki. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, I guess you can't really find stuff too fast though in the wiki. It's too unobtainable social tools. Oh, that's cheating. Oh, like the was it the creature recycler? The creature shuffler, species shuffler. I keep thinking it's the creature recycler. Species shuffler. That'd be a pretty funny question to ask. Okay, I'm gonna do one more and then return ticket and then call it at that at my home. I want to make sure I end at a different location each time, so I know I'm loading up the correct save. One time I kept saving at the same location every time, and I'm like, this is the new one, right? It's the same location as before. We got an eco disaster first. Okay, we'll do the eco disaster, and then we'll call it. Oh yes, the creature recycler. Yeah, the species shuffler. That's what I meant. Let me just check where this colony is. Make sure it's not too far away or not too close by. You can get the tool with mods. Oh, interesting. They're just not buyable. Okay, that is very close to home. If this just has one, I'll do it. Okay, just one more. Use this to use return ticket. Creature tweaker. Oh yeah, that's a good one. The supersizer. Super happy ray. Does the super happy ray, mega happy ray count as 2? I'm gonna count that as 1. Staff of life. Oh, that's a atmosphere tool. Right there. Unless you were going for other for how many atmosphere tools there were as well. Wait, where's... Oh, it's over there. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, whatever. Let's just head over there. Can't forget the 2 famous social tools. Oh, which ones? We got fireworks. The crop circles. I can't think. My streamer brain doesn't work. I can't think while playing. Yeah, let me know what they are. Yeah, fireworks and Diplo Dervish are pretty powerful, yeah. What do crop circles even do? I think they just pester the local wildlife. I don't know if they actually do anything. Oh, the monolith. That's a good another one. Monolith. Speaking of pestering the local wildlife. Oh, the 2 unobtainable ones. Oh, which ones are those? I probably don't know those. There are the 2 unobtainable ones, and we'll call it here. All right, save, and we'll back out here. And I'll pause. All right, let me get a save of this before we go. Okay, copy this system. Works in progress. I'll have a big works in progress folder, I'll tell you. Okay, Destroy Grox day, we on 9? Day 9, 25, 18, 6. So 6. I'll just round up. Alright. There it is. Oh, I'll show you image later? Okay. Cool, I'll let you know. Let me know on the old Discord. Yeah, anyone not in the Discord, there's a link in the description and pinned comment to join the Discord. Continue the conversation about all things Spore. And thank you everyone so much for watching. And thank everyone so much for the support. And we finished the Pitiful Worm run. And we might do something extra fancy with some Civilization stage tomorrow, next week. It depends how everything's going. Maybe we'll do some more streams elsewhere or work on more videos. And if you just get the membership, make sure to check out the early access video while it's still early access. If not, it'll be out for everyone tomorrow, and we'll be back next week for some more Destruction of the Grox and some other stuff. Yeah, have a blessed rest of your day. Thank you, Ronald, for stopping by the stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out for so long as well. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm King of Valence. I'll see you next time. Thanks everyone.